in the world. Oh yes, my top 6 are all green gemstones. Number 1, Zambian emerald, always has been, always will be. Number 2, chrome diopside. It's an incredible gemstone. Now, the majority of our chrome diopside comes from Siberia over in Russia. Now, more often than not, temperatures are as low as -45 degrees, which is pretty chilly. Which means the ground, frozen solid, we cannot gain access to that mine at all. It's an impossible task. So basically, July and August, it might warm up, you know, -20 maybe, and we might be able to gain access to the mine. 2 months of the year is the only time that we can mine, and if we come out with any chrome diopside, we are very, very lucky. To say this gemstone is rare is an understatement. It really is. The colour is just incredible. Now let me just show you one of these pieces. Let's have a look. Now check this out. For me, it was one of those gemstones, just like peridot, where I was a bit like, do you know what? I'm not sure that this is completely natural, because you'd look at this gemstone and think, maybe a little bit of treatment gone on there. I mean, look at that saturation of colour. It is breathtaking. This is 100% natural. No treatments whatsoever. 100% natural. The tone with this gemstone, which I love about this, is it's quite dark. There's 3 things we look at with coloured gemstones. One is hue, which is the actual colour of the gemstone. One is tone, which is the lightness or darkness of that colour. And saturation, which is the vividness of that colour. So with chrome diopside, as opposed to peridot, you've got quite a dark tone with this gemstone, which I absolutely love. Deep, rich forest greens. This is the colour that every emerald dreams to be. It is just phenomenal. Now you have a massive, massive carat weight of chrome diopside. I've only got 7 chances in the vault. It's not going to be enough, is it? Really? Okay, so Dion is in the hot seat for this hour today. It is usually Scott, but Dion said no. If it's chrome diopside, I'm doing it. She's ever so bossy. BAPO67 is your code for this one. I would be checking out very, very quickly now. You should be price tag today. It's just £89.95. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 gemstones. That's 25 pairs of earrings. Would I put this in anything else but solid sterling silver? Absolutely not. £1.40 per gemstone. If I'm using solid sterling silver earring findings, I'd be doing earrings with this. I've got 25 pairs of earrings there. I would definitely be using these for earrings. 25 pairs of earrings, solid sterling silver clasp earring findings. I'm going to go with minimum of £50 per pair. Minimum with £15 per pair. Ulia in Surrey, straight in. Catherine in Greater London. Hello, Hannah. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Catherine in Greater Manchester. Thank you for tuning in this afternoon. We've got so many treats coming up for you, lovely. Ulia, well done. You've got yourself a collector's gemstone. Margaret in Tyne and Weir, you've got yourself a collector's gemstone. £69.95 for 220 carats. If I make 25 pairs of earrings at £50 per pair, what does that work out to? 25 times 50 would be, I love Ryan's like, £1,250. For me personally, we're at £69.95 for you. That's an absolute steal of a deal. Would I put this with anything else? Chrome diopside, I think, is one of those that can only be put with one of the gemstone for me, and that's pearls. Can you imagine chrome diopside and pearls together? Oh, that would look so high-end, wouldn't it? So regal. Collect it in Essex, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Do remember to check out as soon as you can. I've got 7 of you on the phone lines right now. I just need you to confirm they are last of stock. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Please feel free to do so. Look at that colour. BAPO 67 is your code for this one. Ooh. Again, look at this. I'm going to use the torch actually for this one. I just want you to really, really see that colour. Look at this. Whoa. Look at that clarity as well. Such an incredible gemstone. Now this gemstone is actually formed quite close to the mantle of the earth. Now, you know when we bring you peridot or diamonds, they're the only two gemstones that are formed in the mantle. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. However, chrome diopside is formed very, very close to the mantle, very, very deep into that crust. And I think this might have something to do with the spectacular colour that we get with this gemstone. I think it's phenomenal. It really is just so high-end, isn't it? This is one of those gemstones that I've said before, you know, I never used to like green gemstones at all. Wouldn't even look at a green gemstone years and years ago. This is one of the ones that swayed me. I think, you know, even if you put it, maybe now you're not, you know, you're not necessarily a lover of green gemstones. Chrome diopside has to be one of those that is going to sway you. It really does. The clarity and the colour is phenomenal. Ben's like, genuinely, I really quite like chrome diopside. Again, all the way from Russia. So again, you know, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if all that we are looking at here, all of this chrome diopside, was an entire parcel from a day's work. Do you know, sometimes we forget, don't we? And I do too, hands up. The miners, you know, do they go down into the mine 9 o'clock in the morning, come out at 5 o'clock, sack full of gemstones? Doesn't work like that, does it? Sometimes you just think, yeah, they go down, they come out. Dion has got that image in her head. Ben says, I'm living in a dream world. Of course I have. It just doesn't happen like that. I think if the miners came out with this carat weight, 85 carats, after a day's work, I think they'd be pleased, don't you? Can you imagine finding this gemstone in the mine? Can you imagine seeing that colour just there? Be phenomenal. You have 85 carats in your drops here, 5x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand. Do you know what? Again, for me, they would have to be earrings, wouldn't they? In fact, do you know there's some black spinel that we've got coming up later on. Black spinel with these would also look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Very, very high end indeed. Now, I'm just going to do a bit of air counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60. Wow, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Approximately 73. Approximately 73 you've got there. It is fair to say that chrome diopside, it is a collector's gemstone. It's one of those that is so rare, that is so unique. It's completely natural as well. Look at that, stunning. We're all the way down to just £89. And I like it when you make that bigger, Dion, because I can actually see it then. Yeah, I forgot to put my contact lenses in today. Yes, $89.95, brilliant. Phenomenal price tag. Your code for this one is BVCD26. Don't forget, you've got 30 days. Maybe you've never ever bought chrome diopside before. Maybe now I've mentioned pearls, you're thinking, actually, I do have some pearls that I could put that with. Give it a go, get it home, have a look at it in natural daylight as well. Whatever gemstones you're buying from us here at Genuine Gemstone Company, we always tell you that the best possible light to view them in is natural daylight. A little bit of sunshine behind these. Oh my gosh, they glow. They really, really do. Christina in Nottinghamshire, you're there on the web. Well done to you. I've got Collect It in Bedfordshire, you're there. Collect It in Lancashire, you're there. I've got Linda on the phone lines. Deborah, you're there as well. Gorgeous. Right. These are faceted as well. Faceted. Oh, they are stunning. Do let me know, by the way, if you're watching this hour and you're thinking, actually, Hannah, I'd put them with this gemstone. Let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you'd put them with. For me, pearls, it's just a match made in heaven. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. What are your plans for your chrome diopside? You have a big carat weight again, 42 carats in total. Colossal. Again, completely natural, 100% natural. You've got your beautiful faceted pairs here, 5x3 to 8x5 millimeters in size. Again, we are looking at Russian diopside for you here. That colour is so spectacular. There's not one here that looks out of place. Perfectly colour matched. Every single one. And as I said before, you know, when it comes to faceting our gemstones, we don't just let anybody on our gemstones. Oh no. Only the finest lapidarists, only the best, the most well-trained lapidarists get their hands on our gemstones, especially when it comes to gemstones like this. My goodness me. Can you imagine trying to facet a gemstone like this? I can't even. If I had a go, I think it would look an absolute... Well, I don't know what it would look like, but it wouldn't look this good, I tell you. And with that faceting, it allows for so much more lustre. The lustre being the light that is reflected from the surface of the gemstone. So it allows for a lot more sparkle, because generally when we're looking at a gemstone that has deep tone and saturation, when you're getting that deeper colour, you generally sacrifice brilliance. If you've ever heard me use the term the lighter the brighter before, chrome diopside is not a light gemstone, is it? It's deep in colour. So generally when we've got that colour, we're sacrificing brilliance. So it's great if we can facet the gemstone to bring you that incredible lustre, so you've got the sparkle as well as the depth of colour there. We've got one chance left. One chance, all the way down to just £43.95. Last chance saloon. Collect it in Tiny Weir, collect it in Essex. Sure, I've got about 4 of you with these in baskets right now, and a couple of you on the phone lines as well. It's going to be fastest fingers first this hour. Low quantities. 0800 644 655 FGCD 86 is your code for this one. Cheryl in Maine, collect it in South Yorkshire. You're on the web. I've got collect it in Bedfordshire back in as well. All you've got to do is check out. Check out as soon as you can. Gone. Again, oh, look at these faceted drops. These are gorgeous. They're so beautiful. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 41. Do you know what? I agree, Ben. I think this might be my favourite strand so far. Aren't they delicate? And again, that lustre, they look so high-end. Wow. Look, I'm moving it ever so slightly. That's just gorgeous. Love that. How about... I think with drops, you know, I always automatically think earrings, and I guess if you're trying to make a strand go as far as you possibly can, then earrings is a great way to go, isn't it? But actually, with this, I'm thinking about a pearl necklace, smaller pearls, maybe 5-6 millimeter pearls, and these dropping in between each one, graduated in a necklace. How regal would that look? It would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? AQCD06 is your code for this one. Graduated faceted drops, 6x3 to 9x5 millimeters in size, and that's an 8 centimeter strand. Again, 45 carats, huge carat weight. Massive carat weight that you've got there. Let us know what you're up to today, 60777. Let us know what you're up to. Also, what you're going to put your chrome diopside with. What would you do with this strand? What would you do with this strand, Dion? Why did I even ask? Put it with something blue. We've got a text. If you could just put that on my screen for me, Dion. No contacts. Samantha in Cumbria, those with pink sapphire. Oh yeah, pink and green. Samantha, that would look fabulous. Who's got pink sapphire? Not many of you, I bet. Hardly. Have we ever had pink sapphire here at JM? Have we? Pink sapphire, pink sapphire. Yes, of course. It may be the multi-sapphire strand on its own. I'm not sure. That would be high-end, Samantha in Cumbria. It really, really would. 0800 644 655 AQCD06. We will take these prices down as low as we possibly can for you. You've got a phenomenal chance to own a collector's gemstone today. You really, really have. It's going to work with your gold findings. It will work with your silver findings. It will work with your antique bronze, your copper findings. Entirely up to you. Collect it in Essex, you've checked out straight away. Well done. Collect it in Yorkshire, you're there. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you're back in as well. Are you collectors? $37.95. Imagine the jewellery that you could make with something like this. Well worth, you know, whatever gemstone you're putting with these, even if you're not putting any gemstones whatsoever, and with these and just using the chrome diopside alone, get them valued. Please, please go and get them valued. You'll be shocked and amazed. Some of the valuations we've had back are incredible. When you're getting chrome diopside as affordable as this, it's well worth paying that extra just to go and get them valued. And well done, Marjorie in Aberdeenshire. Collect it in Essex. Collect it in Oregon. Well done to you. Elizabeth in the West Midlands. Helen in Merthyr. Well done. Collect it in Yorkshire. You're there as well. Do get checking out as soon as you can. Aisha says... Dion keeps forgetting, bless her. There was pink sapphire on the morning show today. What? What's going on? Where's the special cupboard? Who's got the key for the special cupboard? What about making flowers with them? Oh, do you know, Midsummer Night's Dream kind of tiara, you know, beautiful tiara twist with these in as well. Yeah, they would definitely work for flowers. They really would. Hair combs as well. Really, really high end. If you've got any special events to go to around Christmas, or maybe you come into the Gemporius Snowball. Are you going, Ben? Fantastic. 800 644 655. Elizabeth in the West Midlands. Helen in Merthyr. Collect it in Yorkshire. I've got 4 of you on the phone lines right now. I'm not sure who's going to do it because there's only one chance left. There's not enough of these to go around. Check those out. Wow, it says $37.95. Wow. Joe, I had one of those mornings today. I've just, you know when you don't feel, you know sometimes, I've spoken about this before, you know when you're driving sometimes, which is really bad, and then you get to the end of a road saying, you think, I don't actually remember driving down this road because your head was somewhere else. I think I've been doing that all morning. I came in and said to Dion, I've got my sheets, Dion. I've just given them to you, Hannah. I've just passed them to you. There they are. Oh, yeah. I did pull up at the gates, though, and there was a big tow truck right in front of the gates, towing someone's car away. Whose car was it, Ryan?
I don't know. Someone might play their car.
I don't know. If someone goes out and your car's not there, it's been towed away. The man was there. I was like, how do I get in? I can't get in. You're in my way. He wasn't there, so I was just shouting at myself. I was actually shouting at our lovely Steve, but I couldn't get in. I did eventually, obviously. Have a look at these. You know when your day starts off like that, the rest of the day, it's going to be a write-off, isn't it? WCC D39. Okay, we've got 20 chances and we're going to do something really, really special for you. So, if you've never bought chrome diopside before and you're thinking, do you know what? I quite like this hour. I've seen a few strands now. I'm really loving that intensity of colour, that saturation of colour that you've got with the strand. I might come in and I might get some. If it's not a nugget strand you're after, but you're after some really high quality and a really, really affordable price tag, I would be coming in for this strand. You have 30 carats in total. 30 carats of your chrome diopside, irregular plain ovals there, 6x4 to 7x5 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand. Do you know what I'm seeing with this? You know how some of our guest designers kind of wrap the wire around the gemstone, kind of just swirl it over? I might restrand this into a necklace, and with some gold wire, yeah, just kind of swirl it round. I think adding that warmth to chrome diopside looks so elegant, so beautiful. And again, these actually might be perfect to do your rings with as well if you want to do any ring designs. Laura Binding actually is going to show us, she's got some fabulous rings today, she really has, in our second kit for you today, this afternoon. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27. Look at that inner glow. Check out that inner glow that you've got from this gemstone. Phenomenal. At $34.95, I'm in. I'm in. Dawn in Gloucestershire's in. Collect It in Essex is in. £24.95. I am checking out. I am checking right out £24.95. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Well done. Lots of you coming in on the web now. Well done. You're just going to have to be really, really quick. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, your chrome diopside, it might be worth saving all your solid sterling silver for chrome diopside. It might even be worth going to a jeweller's, designing something yourself and get this bezel set into a ring maybe. Get yourself some really high-end earrings. Have you got any diamonds that you could put with these? Wow. Lizette in Germany, how are you? I haven't seen you for ages. You've got two. Collecting Essex, you've got two as well. At that price tag, I would be multi-buying. I would be. That's phenomenal. So high-end. And look how much you've got on this strand as well. They are gorgeous. Again, perfectly colour matched from beginning to end, this strand. 0800 644 655 or Webbers on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. And do remember, you can come in as many times as you like. From midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you can come in as many times as you like and only pay 1p&p. How good is that? It's fabulous, isn't it? How about a charm? Do you remember that star charm we had last week? I can't forget about that. It's one of those things that I really, really wanted that had sold out. That would look gorgeous on here. Really pretty. If you wanted to restrand this into a... In fact, you could do a bracelet and you could get a good pair of earrings from this strand as well. Solid sterling silver charm on there. Again, really, really high end. Collect it in Lanarkshire. You've just checked out. Well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire. You're back in as well. Collector's gemstone at £24.95. If we were talking a carat of chrome diopside, that'd be a phenomenal price tag. In fact, on our sister channels, 30 carats of chrome diopside, you just wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see 30 carats of chrome diopside. And if you did, I don't think we'd be looking at anywhere near £24.95. WCCD39. Thanks, guys. Okay. Righty-ho. Where did I get this from? There we go. Ooh. Another strand, very, very similar to the one we've just had. In fact, the colour in this strand seems a little bit deeper, a little bit darker. Do we have any pictures of the mine at all? Ah, have I got the book round here? I do have the book. Let me just see if there's any pictures of the mine in the book. Because the mine, it looks like... Oh, how embarrassing. That's not mine. It makes it even worse, really, doesn't it, that it's not mine. The mine looks like Planet Hoth. It does, from Star Wars. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Star Wars. Do you know, when I got home yesterday, I was really baffled. I was like, why is everyone going on about Back to the Future? I was like, what is this all about? And then I realised when I watched the news, I was like, they were quite close, weren't they? Really? Yeah. The Back to, if you missed that, well, Back to the Future, when they went to the future in the film, they went to the 21st of October 2015. When it was 85 it was made, was it? Yeah. So in the film, obviously you've seen Back to the Future, they were showing all these, you know, things that how they thought 2015 would be. They've got FaceTime on there. They've got FaceTime, that was right. Hoverboards. We have some form of hoverboards. Yeah, very expensive.
Self-lacing shoes, they're coming next year, apparently. Nike have made them.
I beg your pardon. Self-lacing.
Yeah, they gave Michael J. Fox the original.
I saw that. I saw that in the movie. The self-lacing shoes. No offence, but it has to have been a man that invented them.
Probably, yeah.
I can't be bothered to do my shoes up today. Imagine! That's bonkers. Self-lacing shoes. How on earth? That's ridiculous. Anyway, is there a picture? No, there isn't. In fact, there's very little about chrome diopside in here at all. Brilliant. No, oh, it's such a shame because the mine, you've probably seen pictures on our sister channels. It's incredible, that mine is. It really, really is. Anne in Caithness says, hiya, trying to do paperwork. Jack Russell, spooked by the wind, 60, 70 miles per hour. So having a cuppa and a cuddle watching JM. Hang on, where do you live, John O'Groat? 60, 70 miles per hour? Ooh, are we in for some bad weather, are we? Yikes. And Karen in Essex says, Hannah, your realisation proves other people's bodies aren't working as fast as their brains. Yours is doing the opposite. Hang on a minute, let me just read that again slowly. Your realisation proves other people's bodies aren't working as fast as their brains. Yours is doing the opposite. So, my body works faster than my brain. Is that right? What does that say about my brain? So I do things before I think. I do. It's like autopilot, isn't it? Either that or Karen is trying to say that my brain is really slow. Just joking, Karen. Gamal in Kefili says, I do, you know, when you'll have Black Star Diopside in stock, it's my favourite. I think we've got some coming up, you know. Yes, I think we do. When are we going to have that? Soon. Angela, they have 2 buttons on them. Green to fasten, red to undo. The trainers look good. I'm sorry, I can't get my head around this. This is weird. Karen Essex says, no, Hannah, I'm saying don't worry. They haven't realised. Thanks, Karen, for clearing that up. Brilliant. Okay, let's take this down as low as we can for you. Big carat weight, again, you're looking at 30 carats of chrome diopside there, £24 and 95 pence. Incredible. Do you know, I'm going to be talking about that all day now. Self-lacing shoes. Ridiculous. How you have self-raising flour, says Ben. So, how much are these trainers? Anybody know? Is it going to be like the likes of Jay-Z and, you know, P. Diddley that wear them, or, you know, someone with lots of money? I bet they're like £1,000 a pair or something. £24 and 95 pence. Well done if you've got these in your basket. VOCD 69. Again, you're looking at a huge carat weight there. The size of these, perfect again for earrings. You know, you could drop one of these onto a head pin, even the smallest ones on this strand. Drop them onto a head pin. Delicate earrings, they would look stunning. Maybe some pearls in there as well. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. Lucille, you're there. Well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire. You're back in. Take advantage of the offers on chrome diopside for you this hour. Have a look. In fact, we haven't got any pictures, but have a look. Just have a little on a search engine. Chrome diopside mine in Russia. And have a look at some of those pictures, because it is breathtaking. It really is. I kind of would love to go, but then I wouldn't love to go because it is too cold. Self-tying laces. Isn't that what Velcro is for? Cheryl in Lincolnshire. Of course. Of course. Anne, John O'Groat. It's at the top of Scotland. It's a winter thing. And coast North Sea. No power cuts yet. I had a power cut last night. I did, yeah. It literally went off, only for 5 minutes. By the time, do you remember me talking about that Swedish shop yesterday? Aren't I glad I got those tea light candles, even when I didn't need them, because I needed them last night. No, I didn't go, but what I was saying, do you remember yesterday I was saying that I bought loads of tea light candles? Yeah, and you buy them when you don't need them? I needed them. I needed them last night. As soon as I lit them, the power came back on. That was me thinking I was in for a romantic night. 800 644. Hang on a minute. Okay. Saving you a bit of money there for your self-tying shoelaces. We've taken some more money off there. £19 and 95 pence. Angela in Lancashire says they are only going to be available at a charity auction next year. There you go. So they probably will sell for thousands and thousands of pounds. So it's not like a manufacturer's making hundreds of pairs, thousands of pairs. It's just like a couple of pairs somebody's made. Thinking so. Elasticated laces. Samantha in Cumbria. Interesting. Or just Velcro, yeah. Great. 19.95. Yeah. So it must be like 1 or 2 pairs, I'm guessing. As opposed to a lot. I can't see that one, lovely. I've just refreshed. No. Oh, you might have to read to me. What I think needs to be invented is a bin that you put rubbish into. You put it into it and it just evaporates. No more throwing out the rubbish and better for the planet.
It's going to go into the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's true. That smell would go into the air, wouldn't it? Inventions, yes. Although you might want to say if you've got a great invention. Do you know, honestly, genuinely, yes. When I was about 6 years old, I said, why is everyone sticking stamps? Why don't we just have adhesive stamps? Not, I didn't use the word adhesive, obviously at 6 years old, but you know. And what happened? Why did I not? Why did I not say, Mummy, Daddy? You know, honestly. Let us know. Inventions. Brilliant. Gemstone ones would be really good. Let us know. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. And like, you know, we're talking sensible now, guys. You know, don't be coming up with no self-tying shoelaces. You know, we want good inventions. Yeah. You had a good idea, Ben. Oh, do you think the shoelaces are a good idea? Don't you just think that's like ridiculous? Yeah, it's super lazy, you know. Have a look at these. I'm trying to think of gemstone inventions now. 42 carats of chrome diopside. Oh, look at this strand. Do you know, I think this might be one of my favourites. The trouble is, chrome diopside is one of my favourite gemstones. So with this hour, I'm actually really struggling to pick. Not that I have to pick a favourite, but they're all just so gorgeous. Faceted rondelles you've got here. These would be perfect, wouldn't they, in between your pearls? Used as spacers, maybe make your pearls go even further. And actually, there's a lot of gemstones on this strand for you. 42 carats of your chrome diopside faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. That's a 19 centimetre strand. VZCD70 is your code for this one. And you know, simple bracelet again. It's how I like to wear these strands. I really do. Solid sterling silver charm. You'd have enough to get earrings from there as well. No problem at all. Deep colour, saturation, incredible. Collect it in South Yorkshire, collect it in Essex. Sheila in Kent, you're there. £21.95 for you. Wowzers. We've had another text message. Samantha in Cumbria says, they're so cute, aren't they? But Samantha also said, say that again? Oh, shall I say this or? Man's bras need to be invented so that they can see how horrible it is to wear them. Oh, Samantha, you're wearing the wrong ones, love. I don't have that problem. But, you know, it might just be me. Angela says, I want a teleporter so I can go to the mines where the gemstones are found, excuse me. Woo! Yes, wouldn't that be great? Well, that is like Back to the Future, isn't it? Like, no, it's not time travel, is it? What am I talking about? Black star diopside. Wow. See, the thing is, that's what I say. Part of me really wants to go to the chrome diopside mine. Part of me really doesn't because I don't do cold. You know, it's not even just cold. It's absolutely chuffing, isn't it? Okay. Do you know what? The asterism in these is already spectacular. Now, with this gemstone, it has a phenomenon known as an asterism, and you can see it right there. Any gemstone with a phenomenon such as an asterism or colour change is very collectible indeed, and you have that perfect four-pronged star within this gemstone. Now, a lot of these gemstones, I should say, in the industry, they paint the stars on. And it's quite easy to see when that's done because that asterism will not move within the gemstone. This isn't painted on. That is exactly how it should be. And actually, considering we're in the studio with the lights, That's pretty good, I would have to say, because if you've ever seen a gemstone with an asterism before, you might have seen us more often than not using the shadow hand and trying to shadow out some of the lights in the studio, because sometimes they don't help at all. You need one direct source of light. So sometimes if we use a torch and shadow out our studio lights, that will make it kind of more vibrant, if you like. Looking down at that one gemstone, it's phenomenal. And you know what? They are in every single one of those gemstones. Let me just show you another one. Let's go see if we can get this one across there. I mean, that is perfect. Just perfect, that asterism. Can you see that one? Let's just give it a wiggle. Oh, look at that. It's magical, isn't it? It is such an incredible phenomenon that you've got with this gemstone. And actually, it was only a couple of months ago maybe that I bought you Black Star Diopside here at Jewellery Maker. And I never ever thought that you got it here. You're so lucky. I think we can probably count on one hand the amount of times we've had this gemstone this year. You know, we've not had it often at all. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 approximately in this strand. They are 7 by 5 to 10 by 7 millimeters in size. Get them home and have a look at them. Natural daylight again, you will love them. You will love them. £19.95. Margaret in Fife, Kirsty in Australia, well done to you. Gemmo in Caerphilly, well done. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Lynn in Herefordshire, you're there as well. This is a collector's gemstone, like highly collectible. How many gemstones do you see an asterism in? There's not many, is there? There's not many with that colour change, like, really? No? Oh, there we go. Paula in Denmarkshire, you're just coming in with your inventions. Sharon Louise says, hello Hannah and crew, sending love. Oh, Sharon, thank you so much. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. And Gemmel in Caerphilly says, thank you, got mine, they're stunning. Oh, it's Caroline. Fantastic, well done, Caroline, they are beautiful. And Bernadette says, a JM robot designer with different buttons to press to choose whatever medium you want to learn. Oh, imagine that. But what we do with our guest designers then? Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. And Caroline says, wow, price drop, too happy. There's a song in that, isn't there? Well done if you've managed to get those. They are phenomenal. And do you know at $14.95 you got an absolute steal of a deal. If I was just taking 2 of these gemstones in earrings, because they are Black Star Diopside, they would be a minimum of £30 on my craft store. They really would. They are phenomenal. And the thing is, they look good now. Wait until you get them home. Just incredible. I would really be showing these off. And do you know what? Actually, ooh. Can you see, as I'm turning, I'm just seeing different stars coming from different gemstones. Love them. I love them too. I really like these. Tatiana, Trevor, Deb and Bell, Lynn in Hertfordshire. Just make sure you are checking out. Sorry, lovely. With no. Wow. That is a skipping rope of chrome diopside. Oh, tree of life. That's one big tree of life, isn't it? All of these gemstones. That is a full metre that you've got there. A full metre of your chrome diopside. Wow. Now, to say that's going to go far in your jewellery designs is an understatement. Obviously, it depends how gem heavy you work with certain designs. Just gorgeous. 385 carats. Woo! That is phenomenal. Massive carat weight you've got there. So perfect for your tree of life designs. Perfect for setting these into resin as well. Maybe you work with resin. Perfect for just cluster earrings. I love nuggets in a cluster pair of earrings. They look stunning. You've got 385 carats and you know that you are going to get the most incredible price tag here at Jewellery Maker. Get these home, use your 30-day money back guarantee. you're not going to need it. TORU 13 3x1 to 12x4 millimeters in size, 100 centimeter strand. That is a full meter that you've got there. 20. Did you check the carat weight, Dion? Just wondering. No, didn't think so. 380. Look at that. I mean, you know, if you wanted to restrand that, really go to town on a design and have that, you know, a really gem heavy necklace, beautiful. Have the bracelet as well, have the earrings as well, have the entire suite. Samantha, those with lavender amethyst. Yes. Samantha, gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I love that. 0800 644 655 TORU 13 is your code for this. Laura Binding is in the building, and we've had a kit with what was it called? 90s pop. 90s pop. 90s pop. So really, we should have all worn shell suits today, shouldn't we?
I said that to Pip. Can I wear like a
yeah,
outfit?
shell suit.
Yeah.
What about? We're trying to think of things.
Scrunchies.
Yes, scrunchies. They were 90s as well.
Sneaker boots, like trainer boots.
Yes.
Boots.
I don't know what I was doing in the 90s, but I think I must have been asleep the whole of it because I can't really remember much.
I think I'm mixing a bit of the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
I think I was 80s child.
Yeah.
90s teen.
Yeah.
Blended.
I was obviously paying no attention in the 90s at all. 24.95 TORU 13 is your code for this at £24.95 for that much chrome diopside. It's got to be multi-buying. How old were you, Ben? How old were you in the 90s? Was only... Oh, that's good. Only born in the 90s, Ben. Only born in the 90s. I bet you did. Wow, what were you doing in the 90s, Ben? Just chilling, being fed, being winded, eating sweets. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. I think the 90s, it's one of those, like, why is it? Maybe, I think it might be like a decade that everybody wants to forget. Because, you know, 70s fashion, that's been back. 60s, 50s, 40s, oh yeah, fabulous. What else? 80s, yeah, we've done the 80s, that's been back quite a couple of times. 90s, will shell suits come back?
Please
No.
Don't make me go through that again.
No. My shell suit was black, purple and green.
Mine was pink.
Yours was pink, just pink.
And a bit of purple.
Ooh.
But it was the only one I could have.
Oh, do you know we should have brought photos in, Laura, shouldn't we? That's what we should have
I
done.
wouldn't put anyone through that, trust me.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've got some jewellery. Oh, I'll be back with that one. Okay. Oh, is it? Ah, okay. Jewellery for you. Now, look at these for nuggets. Look at that colour. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if that was an entire parcel that had come out of the mine in one day. That is just, oh, that colour. Magnificent colour. I've got some jewellery here. I'm guessing that this is Sue. Yes, it is. Again, using the, we had a design very similar yesterday that Sue had made, actually. She wrote me a little note on there saying 2 paydays till Christmas. Yikes! I know. Chromed diopside with your red zari thread. How pretty does that look? And that's the great thing, isn't it? You know, thinking outside the box, not just necessarily as the gemstones or other coloured wire, but actually, you know, using your different coloured zari threads with your chromed diopside as well. Really beautiful design. That's fab, isn't it? Gem heavy. Gorgeous. IPSF 31 is your code for this one. Now here, I think with this nugget strand, you are getting incredible quality of the gemstone, and you're getting a massive carat weight. So actually this is a really good opportunity to come in if you want some chrome diopside that will fit into your budget and is really affordable. I was talking about yesterday really going to town with my Christmas decks like I do, and having, I think it was an emeralds strand that I had yesterday, and I was talking about maybe multi-buying. How elaborate would this be? Using these gemstones as your garland on your fireplace. Yes, Ben. Yes, imagine that. couple of these strung across the mantelpiece. Yeah, you could wrap some, do some wirework, holly around those as well. You can have garnet as your berries, couldn't you? Or rubies as your berries. Entirely up to you. There's so much you could do with these, but actually because of the colour of this gemstone, that is perfect for Christmas, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Lots of you multi-buying for this one, so well done indeed. 0800 644 655. Well done, Collector in Essex, you've got 2. Well done, Linda in Tynemweir, Anne in Caithness, you're there, congratulations to you. I can't believe the weather is that bad up north. 60 to 70 miles per hour. That is winter with a bang, isn't it? Judith, you've got yours. Samantha, skinny jeans were in fashion in the 90s. Wasn't that the 80s? Because my mum used to wear, and they literally looked like she'd been poured into the jeans. They were skin tight white jeans and they've got the zips on the bottom. That was 80s. They might have been around in the 90s, the skinny jeans. I don't think... No, hang on. Flares. Flared jeans. No, flared bootcut jeans, I mean. They were 90s, weren't they? Bootcut jeans. Because they're not around anymore, are they?
No. Skinny.
Yeah, skinny. Not bootcut, not flary. I think the bootcut were 90s. Did you? Oh, not bootcuts. I think they should come back. Another text in, Sharon in Lincolnshire, please, someone really needs to invent proper non-ironing fabric. I've been ironing for hours. Oh, do you know what, Cheryl? There is some non-ironing fabric out there. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of things that don't need ironing. Do you know what I always say? And I always think this, and it's entirely up to you how you do your ironing, but I don't do ironing by hours. I just iron as I need stuff. Who wants to stand there for 3 hours? Who wants to take 2-3 hours out of their life to do ironing every week? Just do it as you need it. That's what I say. Angela in Lancashire, loved my shell suit, black and purple, but so comfortable. They were comfortable, but weren't they like a massive fire hazard as well? Samantha in Cumbria, these with the mystic Zari thread. Yes, definitely. Jeannie in the West Midlands, in the West Midlands. Apparently, a well-known trainer manufacturer has given Michael J. Fox the very first pair of self-tie trainers. They're going to production next year. Well, that's nice that they're giving them to Michael J. Fox, isn't it? Still lavish, I tell you. Anne in Caithness is making my mum a coiled Christmas tree using memory wire. This is ideal. Thanks, JM. This would be perfect. Do you want to make us a Christmas tree? Yes. Guest designers out there. And if any of you are watching, forget the tree of life. Let's have a 5-foot Christmas tree made from nuggets. Imagine how long that would take. Bell-bottom jeans were 60s. Yeah, the bell-bottom jeans, but we definitely had, I think I'm talking bootcut. I think that was the actual name for them. I'm just calling them flary jeans, but they were called bootcut jeans where they flared out. iShare says, I wore skinny jeans in the 90s when I was in secondary. They became the fashion in all different colours. I had red ones. Yeah, I do, but they have them in all different colours now, don't they? Yeah, you know, you can get pink, you can get purple, that shop up top, they sell skinny jeans, all different colours as well. Tie-dye, I had an amazing pair of tie-dye dungarees in the 90s, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have them, Ben, anymore. Unfortunately, they were green and yellow. I thought I was the bee's knees, I tell you. Bootcut jeans are still available as I saw them last week in a shop I went into. But so they're still available because nobody buys them. Janet, guest designer Jan. I had purple and green shell suit with pink jelly shoes. Jan. Oh, jelly shoes. In fact, Dion was wearing jelly shoes the other day. They are back, jelly shoes. Don't they have high jelly shoes now as well? Like high heel jelly shoes. Angelique, the wind is mad. My poor garden is blowing everywhere. Northeast coast, living the education. Education about the 90s, I think. Diopside has been the most luscious colour, stunning gem. You're absolutely right, Angelique. Do you know what the thing is? If the weather is rubbish, you might as well stay in if you can. I love that. You know, whenever they give out weather warnings and say, you know, don't go out unless you absolutely have to, I'm like, I'm so taking that advice. PJs, telly, that's me staying in. Have a look at these. Wow, these are gorgeous. Now, is this my favourite strand? Actually, this is my favourite nugget strand. This is my favourite nugget strand. These are stunning. For me, restranded, stretchy bracelet, beautiful. Guest designer Jan, we've seen a lot work with these kind of strands actually. And maybe just take one of the gemstones and set it into a half jewel pendant male, or wire wrap one of those into a ring. And actually, if you did that, just think how far this strand would go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's at least 100 in this strand. So this would go so far if you were to just use them singly as earrings. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Again, you could pop one of those into a half jewel pendant male, wire wrap one of those into a ring. Any coloured wire is going to work fantastically. I think gold wire keeps springing to mind for me, just to bring that warmth to the gemstone. Any Christmas designs? This is your gemstone, isn't it? Green, gold and red. Fabulous. £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. And we've got another message from Lindsay in Greater Manchester. Who remembers bell-bottom trousers? Yes, my mum got me a green pair. I hated them. Bell-bottoms, love them. I think bootcut jeans were early 00s. The 90s was all sweater shop jumpers and step haircuts. Maybe I'm getting a little confused. See, I'm missing out the 00s for some reason. Why did I still think we were in the 00s? That's another decade. Oh my gosh. Tanya, I wore some terrible stuff in the 90s and I blame my mum. I cringe looking at photos, loving all the gemstones today. Perms. There's a lot of perms around in the 90s as well. 13 perms I've had on my hair. In the 70s, low hipster flares called loons. Cheesecloth top. Oh, I love cheesecloth tops. I love cheesecloth. It's like a really soft. I used to have a cheesecloth top. It was really flary and baggy. White. Camel coats, which reeked when you got it wet. Whoa, so it's Trish in Surrey. Yes. I love cheesecloth tops, love those. I wear the bootcut jeans as I do not like the skinny ones. Comfort, fair enough. Skinny jeans that were hard to sit down in were in the 90s. Oh, yeah, because denim wasn't really that soft then either, was it? No. I'm ironing to fill the caravan for a week away. Oh, Cheryl in Lincolnshire, that's fair enough. Half term, week away. Big baggy jumpers, boots of the medical type. Yeah. I remember those. What about Doc Martens? When were they? Was that 90s? Everyone went through a Doc Marten phase as well. I think they were called drain pipes. Yes, Caroline, drain pipes. We're at £7.95. Didn't even notice. Thinking about 90s fashion there. WA, no, £7.95. Look at the quality and the colour of this gemstone. That is phenomenal. Vidya in Wiltshire, Judith in Cumbria, Collect in Glamorgan. Well done to you. You've got 2. Valerie in County Kildare, Dawn in Gloucestershire, Anne in Caithness, Rebecca in Staffordshire. You've got yours. Look at that saturation. Beautiful. Love those. Another nugget strand, only 4. Just 4 chances. Not many at all. So just be quick. Fabulous, look at these. Memory wire bracelets, nuggets are great for. Guest designer Mark Smith does a lot of those memory wire bracelets and he starts them at £15 each. Obviously it depends on the gemstone that you're selling. Check this out. Oh, I love this colour. I think there's something quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Sultry? About chrome diopside. It's gorgeous. I love this strand. That colour is phenomenal. And remember, it's 100% natural. You know, 2 months of the year, it's the only time we can get this gemstone, and every single year that goes by, it's getting more and more difficult for us to get hold of. Jennifer in Hampshire, you've got yours. Collect it in Leicestershire, you're there as well. At £11.95, I've got 4 chances, and that's it. No more chances after that, so do take advantage of that price tag. Should we squeeze one more in? Yeah, we can. Another nugget strand for you. Really? Ah, fabulous. Have a look at these. Isn't it nice to know? £200 220 carats of chrome diopside you've got here. And again, a massive, massive carat weight. Do you know what? I love, love, love this strand, because in this strand, you've got the deep, dark forest greens. You've also got those really, really lush, saturated greens in there as well. So this is a great strand, you know, if you want to graduate your colour, maybe if you wanted to do an autumnal, or no, not autumnal, sorry, a summer tree of life, and you wanted to have those different tones within your tree of life, this would be a great strand for doing that, wouldn't it? Massive, massive carat weight, 220 carats you've got there, 4x3 to 12x2 millimetres in size. £7.95. Final chance to get yourself chrome diopside this hour. Well done to all of you that have come in and managed to get yourself some. You're going to absolutely love every single piece that you get home. Carolyn in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Rebecca in Staffordshire. Collector in Leicestershire. Sharon in Oxfordshire, you've got yours as well. Well done. We've got another message from Fruit of the Loom t-shirts, 90s, Rockport boots, naff naff jackets, dungarees, Fruit of the Loom t-shirts, head bags. Head bags. Do you remember Head, the make Head? And you used to have the bag. I had one of those for high school. Oh yeah, mine was mint green and grey. Yeah, and you zipped the side off and then just took the side bit. Naff naff jackets, had one of those. Benetton. United Colours of Benetton, that was another one as well. They may have been called drain pipe jeans, but mine were called Can't Breathe spray. Oh, they were not good. Not good, were they? Thank you so much for joining me in the Educational Hour. Well done if you've got yourself any chrome diopside. Don't go anywhere, though, because Lady Laura Binding is in the building and she's got some fabulous, fabulous pieces. We've got some gorgeous kits coming up for you. Fantastic deals. Get yourself a fresh cuppa and I shall be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago, they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone. Mm-hmm. And that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones were broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest we ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah. That's
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to today's show. We've got so many treats lined up for you today. I've got 2 incredible kits coming up for you. I've got the Precious Collection here, which I've only ever seen once before. High-end, it will be a considered purchase, but check out what you've got in there. In fact, shall I give you a closer look? If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure we've got all of your big 5 in here. Ruby, citrine, amethyst, tanzanite, peridot, topaz, sapphire, diamonds, emerald, spinel. Wow. So I've got ruby, I've got sapphire, I've got tanzanite, I've got diamond. Yeah, I've got all of your big 5. Yeah? Yeah? Ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamonds and tanzanite. All of your big 5 plus 5 more in there as well. High-end collection coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So not too long to wait for that at all. Star buy, what do I have coming up? Star buys in this hour now. Just remind me. Oh, diamonds. 11 o'clock. No, Dion, it's 1 o'clock. I think you're worse than me, which is nice. Diamonds, have a look at these. Strand of diamonds coming up for you. Massive, massive carat weight as well. Wow. They are gorgeous. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on. I think as well, am I right in saying, Dion, that the deal of the day at 4:30 is turquoise? Star buy? Have a look. Deal of the day, 4:30, turquoise. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Love, love, love these. I have some storage coming up for you today. I've got some busts coming up for you today as well, I believe. Okay, where should we start then, Dion? Let's do the busts. Where are they? Cassie's on it. She's on it. Thanks, Cass, love. The display busts, these are fantastic. In fact, I recently purchased one myself just to display my own jewellery on at home because I was running out of space, quite frankly. I've got that many necklace collars now, I needed somewhere to put them. They are fantastic, whether you are popping your own necklaces on these at home or whether you do have a craft stall and you want to come in and you want to multi-buy today and you can display all of your best pieces on these, because really when you're working on pieces and you've spent hours and hours and hours putting hard work into them, you want them to look their best, and these are a great way. They make your jewellery look very, very professional, and it displays them at their best. But also, if you've got any work in progress, in fact, when I went in to see the budding beaders yesterday, Sue had one of the busts, and she was working on a design while it was on the bust as well, which is really handy. So you can see how things sit and how things are going to be, and you can maybe change that design a little bit, sit it a little bit differently. Entirely up to you. But take advantage, because we're going to bring you a great, great offer for you today. And if you want to come in and want to multi-buy, again, please feel free to do so. IQZX87 is your code for this one at just £7.95 for you. Isn't it great to have these on your craft store, because your piece is going to look so much better on the bust rather than just lying flat. Maybe you've got a nice tablecloth and you've decorated your stall a little bit, but they really will show them off brilliantly on these busts. So if you want to come in and get a few of these, fantastic. They're really, really lightweight as well. So actually when they go, if you're carrying them, you're not going to have trouble if you want to carry 5, maybe 10 of those, because they are quite lightweight. You've got your elastic at the back there as well. So if you've got a strand that perhaps you need to just pull up a little bit higher and tuck that in the back there, just to hold that in place, that will do that for you. £7.95, IQ ZX87. 90s pop. I love it. What about music? Oh.
It was Britney, it was Spice
Yeah.
Girls, it was, we were saying Pat
Spice
Sanson,
Girls, yeah.
Take That, obviously.
Of course. Have Take That been around for that long?
He's 17, Oasis.
Yeah.
Because it was all of the Battle of the Bands, wasn't
Yeah.
it? You were
He's
not allowed to,
17.
yeah, see, I was Take That. You
I
weren't
was
allowed to like
17.
both. I liked both.
Yeah. They're very different, aren't they? Though?
Yeah.
I like Take That too. Better now, though, I think. Jackie in Kent, Rita in Sussex, Naomi in Argyll and Butte. You've got 2, Collector in Essex. You've got 4. Now there is a queue on the phone lines at the moment, but it is 30 seconds. And it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to come in on those phone lines. You are actually being answered now. Andrea in Tyne Weir, you've just got 2. Rita in Sussex, you've got yours. Collector in Cheshire, you're there as well. Well done indeed. If you haven't started dialing yet, you could do it now. Why not? 0800 644 655. Lots of you texting in. We're talking 90s because one of the kits is called 90s Pop today. So I wish we'd have really put some more thought into this. We could have really gone to town today, couldn't we? Shell suits, yeah, we could have really dressed up. We could have listened to E17 or Take That or something. Text from Deborah in the West Midlands, purple hot pants. And you had to sit in the bath to shrink your jeans. Oh, the 70s. Love you all, says Deborah in West Midlands. I can always remember my mum talking about sitting in the bath to shrink your jeans. Excuse me. Okie dokies. Oh, do excuse me. Right, Dion, where are we going next? Right. Oh, necklace collars. I do like these. We had these yesterday, didn't we? We did? You were here, Dion. Dion just said, I don't know. You were here. Yeah, we had the necklace collars yesterday. Rose gold colour ones I really, really love. It's a colour that's very on trend at the moment, actually, isn't it? Lots of designers using rose gold coloured precious metals. And also it's great to mix up your precious metals. It really looks fantastic. So maybe you'd like to use some gold wire or silver coloured wiring with this. You can wrap gemstones to these if you want to. You know, a huge cabochon dropping down there would look fabulous, wouldn't it? I guess that's what you'd do, Laura, binding, wouldn't you?
I recently bought 3 of those. In fact, I've bought 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold and 3 of the copper, because copper's more my colour, so I do a lot more copper work. But yeah, because I like to make substantial pendants, quite heavily wire wrapped pendants. Yeah. So you need sometimes that balance of a sort of substantial chain or something to hang it on. So for me, that's ideal. And again, you could make something that you can swap. You could keep that one choker and swap the pieces.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And they really do hold the weight as well, don't they? Because they are really, really thick. They're really substantial, and they do hold the weight. I was showing you yesterday, actually. You can actually bend these as well to give them kind of a different look. If you just bend them in the middle and then do them back up, they sit on the neckline beautifully like that, and it just creates such a different look. It looks like a, you know, a whole nother design, doesn't it? But it looks really, really beautiful. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, QDPO81. $6.95, and guess what? You're getting 5 of these. So, you know, if you're stuck for some Christmas gifts this year, these are fantastic because they're so wearable and anybody can wear them. And you can wear them with a casual outfit if you want to. And you can wear them with your round BD, completely transforms an outfit, and there's just so much potential with these. I'll just show you the fastening at the back actually, because they are really easy to do up yourself. Just simply pop that behind your neckline. You've got your little clip there that just pops in there. Fantastic. Cameron in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Sharon in Oxfordshire, Janet in Tyne Weir, Susan in Swansea, Lorraine in Aberdeenshire. You've got yours as well. There's lots of you with these baskets. Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire, Carol in the West Midlands, Elaine in Berkshire, Collector in Cornwall. Lots and lots of you on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655. It's not going to cost you a penny. Hold right there and you will get these. Lots and lots of you coming through now. Helen in Angus, Carol in Powys. You've got 2. Kathleen in Tyne Weir. I do think the rose gold coloured are my favourite. I do love them all, but I think the rose gold for me just have that edge because of that warmth.
It's the warmth for me as well. And again, like you say, even if you don't use wire, you can add, imagine a bead you could drop off of it, or a, you know, a cabochon just set. in it, you know, something simple, but I just think they're beautiful. And as you did it just then with that sort of bend in the middle,
Yeah. Doesn't it completely change the look?
you could just wear it like that. How many
Yeah.
people just buy a necklace like that and just wear that as a neck piece?
It looks really pretty, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. And do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get these home and you've changed your mind, no problem at all. Just send them back. No cribble. Money-back guarantee. Miriam in Ayrshire, Jean in Northamptonshire, ×2, Mary in County Tyrone, Vidya, Christine in Yorkshire. You've got 2. That's 5 Christmas presents potentially. You could tick off your list there. If it's anything like mine, add another 30 people or so to that list. You've still got a bit to do, but at least that's 5 presents done, isn't it? At not £9.95, £6.95. Wow. So let's bring you the gold ones this time. I'd get both. I mean, you could give away one of each, couldn't you? No, even if you didn't want to do anything at all and you just sold these on at, say, I don't know, £3 each, if you wanted to be really generous, £3 to £5 each. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
I love how you're just going in and just bending all of them.
Yeah, just bending them. I bet when the warehouse get them back, they're like, what has she done now? What has she done? I just love that look. In fact, I'm going to show you that one on because it does look fab on the neckline as well, that one. And you can do that if you want to. Just make sure that you want to do it because it will look silly if you try and bend it back again. And it does sit on the neckline beautifully again, and it stays locked in place. Just different look there. Oh, I love that. I want one. 0800 644 655. Got too many chins in there, Ben. Gold plated brass necklace collars. Again, you've got 5 pieces of these in total. Should we match the price? Let's. £6.95. What does that work out to? 35p each, something like that? No. £3. Where did I get that from? Everyone's like, gosh, your maths is bad. £6.95. I don't know what I did there. Do you know what I did? I just, for some reason, I took the decimal point out and halved 70, like 69, 70. I don't know why I did that. I don't know where I was going. Laura's like, who am I working with today? Jackie in Kent, Lorraine in Aberdeenshire, Emma in Berkshire, Jude in Gloucestershire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2. Congratulations to you. I would be coming in and I'd be getting one of each, definitely. Adrian in Greater Manchester says, elephant-legged jeans. Elephant-legged jeans?
Yeah, is that like the...
flared?
They weren't flared though, they were kind of just straight down and widened out slightly.
So
and
like
they
boot
were,
cut jeans?
Yeah, but really baggy kind. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I think that they weren't fitted. I think we were having this discussion because I called them flares, but they're not flares. They were like boot cut jeans. I think they're actually called boot cut jeans, where they're just wider.
No, these
and go out
these actually go down from the leg and then slightly out like that. So they're like straight.
Yeah.
But they slightly open out. They're really, but they. And in Bristol, I don't know if it was just a Bristol thing, but they had different coloured sort of on the back of them. They'd have red or green. And
Oh,
you could buy
really?
the coloured ones. Yeah, they were really in as well.
Wow, I missed out on those. Catherine in Argyle and Butte, Bother Boys in drainpipe jeans with DMs and red braces. Not forgetting the Grandad shirt. The Grandad shirt, yes. DMs. I went through the Doc Martin stage. Well, did you go through that stage?
Not really, no.
No.
I went through the denim phase.
Yeah.
In denim shirts with your with your denim jeans.
denim handbag.
and the Kangol. Oh, really? Yeah. The hats.
Oh, we've read them all
We've
out.
read them all out.
Yeah.
The Kangol hats.
Yeah.
I remember the Kangol hats backwards.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Angle, naff, head.
Sweater shop.
The sweater shop, whatever happened to the sweater shop? Fabulous. 0800 644 655. Oh, isn't it fab to reminisce? Love it. Well done if you managed to check those out. Loads of you have. That's 5 pieces and just over £1 each. Fabulous. The what? Sorry, lovely. Ooh. Wow. Look at this. So the black velvet bust for you now. I like this one. It depends on what you're selling, I guess. So maybe if it was one of these necklace collars, it would look better, wouldn't it? I'll get it undone now. Right, I'm going to go for a different one because I'm having trouble. Yeah, it would look better, wouldn't it, on a black bust as opposed to a white bust, I guess, with these necklace collars. But again, depends on the design that you're selling or the gemstones that you've got, the length of the design as well. But look at that, how high end does that look? big cabochon on there as well. Just looks so classy, doesn't it? You know, if you had this on your craft stall, if you had to, you know, or if maybe you were walking by a shop and saw this in the window and you had to hazard a guess as to the price tag, I don't think you'd be thinking £1.30 something, would you? No, not at all, not at all. So again, if you want to take advantage, please buy as many as your budget will allow you to. Great for displaying your jewellery on, great for work in progress as well. If you're trying to work on a design and you need to see how that's going to sit on the neckline, fantastic for having, or just for your own jewellery collection at home. Bev in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Collected in Essex. Julie, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire. Adele, you're there. Isabel in Angus. Anne Marie in the West Midlands. 800 644 655. Let's take it down as low as we can. £8.95. Wow, £8.95. Have you got a lot of these at home, Laura?
I have actually.
Yeah.
I'm just getting it. I'm finally moving into my studio a little bit. Just need to get some curtains, but so I'm finding all my boxes and stuff. And I found a box with some of my busts in, and I was like, oh, and I have got some of those ones. And you know, they are ideal for modelling, but also for creating a design as well. Because you can see exactly how it's going to look, and you can tweak it, and you can use that as your sort of, you know, to sort of model on, really.
Yeah, and they're great for like storage, really, just keeping your pieces on, aren't they? Fantastic, well done if you've managed to check those out. Jan in Tynawea, Janet says, big hair in the early 90s, sprayed so much, a Force 9 gale wouldn't move it. I loved my hair then, but the kids think it's hilarious. Do you used to have like the...
Did you have the perm?
Yeah.
Everybody had a perm, or they had the high quiff at the front.
The bit at the front that was... backcombed and then pushed forward
just like
to
that.
Immense heights.
And then really
and lots of spray. Yeah, lots of spray. If anybody ran into you, then
or you'd mix up and have the perm and the quiff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I only had the perm.
Did you?
Yeah.
I had lots of perm. 11 perms I've had on my hair. Yeah, I was mad on them in the 90s.
Because my hair's really fine, they drop really quick, so you'd have like that much would be straight and the rest would be permed.
Oh, we so should have brought some photographs in. Thank you for that, Janet. Trevor in Surrey. Tartan trousers and button-down shirts. What did we think we looked like? We thought we looked cool. And do you know what? In 10 years' time, you'll look back at photos from now and be like, what was I wearing? Oh, you might, Ooh, it's not good, is it? Just don't look back, photographs. Right, let's bring you... Pop Princess. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, Laura's like it's over here. Here's one I made earlier. Do you want me to stay here? Yeah. Brilliant. Thanks, Ben. You cold, Ben?
No, it's just
hoodie, coat.
And now whenever I take the hood down, my ears get cold.
It's cold in here, isn't it?
So it has to stay off, unfortunately.
You need to get yourself a Kangol hat, that's what it is.
Wear it backwards though. Yeah. It's very important.
90s. Pop. That's where we're going. 90s pop with this kit. It is, and you can see straight away, it's just fantastic, isn't it? You know, we should have come in with some glow sticks and stuff today. Could have had a right old rave. You have 5 fantastic strands here. Hematite, all coated hematite. It's that colour. And we've talked about this gemstone before. You know, it just goes with everything, doesn't it? You know, whether you're wanting to add lustre into a design or whether, you know, you want to add colour in there. Whatever colour gemstone you've got in your stash will work fantastically with this because of that rainbow colour. You've got the purples there, you've got the greens, you've got the yellows, you've got the pinks in there. They are stunning, and that really is a pop of colour, isn't it? You've got 5 different strands in total. You've got 160 carats of your rainbow colour coated hematite, your faceted rice beads at 8x5, 8x5mm in size. That's a 37 centimetre strand that you've got there. You've got 490 carats of your 9mm rounds there. 490 carats, that's a huge, huge carat weight. You've got 55 carats of your plain rice beads at 4x3mm in size. You have 70 carats of your faceted rounds at 4mm, and you have 80 carats of your 6mm hearts there as well. They are all fantastic. So with this gemstone, for me, it's either Just throwing one into a design, keep it really simple, throw in that colour and that luster, or really go to town with something, isn't it? They are so colourful. It's the kind of gemstone that does make you just want to get yourself spruced up and go out for the night, doesn't it? Look at that luster. Incredible. You have 100. What's the total carat weight? I think, judging by my maths so far today, I probably shouldn't try and work it out. But that is a massive carat weight. Probably 4, 5, 6, well over 600, 700 carats. Well over 700 carats in total. 0800 644 655. And it's not just about the hematite that you've got. You've actually got some wire. When was the last time we had wire? We've really struggled to get any wire into our shows lately. So take advantage and stock up your wire stash. You have 855 carats of your hematite, your 0.6mm gauge, your 0.8mm gauge, and your 0.4mm gauge, your silver coloured wire. You've got 10 metres of each, that's 30 metres of wire. So with your 86 and your 4, that's a great variety of wire to have, you know, if you're wrapping cabochons, you're doing any weaving with your wire as well. That's fantastic. And we're going to bring you a great deal for you. Our kits, our bundles are all about saving you money. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're tuning in for the very first time, well done. Because you've just got an incredible deal at $21.95. You've got 30 metres of wire and over 700 carats of genuine gemstones there. That hematite will go so far. And in fact, Laura's pieces, she's made absolutely loads from what she's got here. Absolutely loads. And at just 21.95 pence, that's incredible. Your code for this one is NIGC62. Lots and lots of you coming through on those phone lines, so well done. And if you do have that in your basket, I would be checking out. Take advantage of that wire. The last time I had wire was probably a couple of weeks ago, and it was coloured wire as well. Couldn't even get the silver. Hello, Lady Laura.
Hello.
Look at these pieces. They're amazing. Did you have fun with this?
I really actually did. The fun part was I did have a little look online to try and get an idea of, you know, it's been a while. So to remember exactly what kind of the craze was back then.
In the 90s.
It was, and it was a lot of very subtle jewellery. We were saying this, it was quite subtle, like there wasn't like big chunky necklaces. It was always very kind of delicate but statement as such. So and crosses and the yin yang sign.
I think it was Madonna that started the cross off, wasn't it? Really, that being a real statement look. And yin and yang.
Yin and yang. And the thing is, it wasn't until I've put all of that there and I've realised exactly how much I've done. Because when you make it, for me, when I'm making stuff, I'm like, right, that's that one done. Okay, moving on. And it wasn't until I've just put that down, I'm like, God, actually, I've made a lot.
It really has gone far.
And it's gem heavy as well.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces.
Yeah, there's a couple of little ear cuffs. Yeah, so there's actually 12 because there's 2 ear cuffs, one's hanging on. I had to wrestle, as I said to you earlier, and I did put a little picture of on my Facebook page of
looks so cute.
Kayla modelling the cross necklace with the yin yang bracelet and ear cuff as a ring. Because despite what I said to her about it not being a ring, she was determined it was a ring.
She's got to have it. She's got to have it. She looks so good.
She rocked it as well. She looked awesome. I was like, wow, you look so good.
She's got the moves, hasn't she? I tell you. 11 pieces we said, didn't we, from this kit, and at $21.95. I mean, Laura, I'm going to talk about this piece because it is really gem heavy, and there's a lot of work gone into that as well. You've got your money back on that piece, haven't you?
Definitely. I mean, for that price, I mean, wow. Even if you sold something like the little delicate bracelets for sort of like £8 or £10, there's, you know, there's so much potential with this. I mean, I've gone gem heavy. I've gone, obviously, we've gone for a kind of 90s feel. You don't have to do that, but it was actually really fun. And I really do like the cross as well, the wired cross.
Love that.
It came out much, well, I would say I wasn't expecting it to turn out like that. I didn't know how it was going to turn out, but I really liked the end result.
It's gorgeous. I love that. It's fantastic. You know, and the cross pendant, again, it's something that will never date, whether you wear it for face or for fashion.
Well, it carries on, doesn't it? It goes on throughout. And that is something that, I've put it on a choker because, again, going back to the 90s, a lot of things were worn very short, like the velvet, the velvet, or the tattoo chokers, which are coming back now. And again, the little black cords with the pendant, or a long chain with something. So you could take that cross and then just have it on a chain. You don't have to do it like that.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? And simple stretchy. I love it. We talk about simple stretchies all the time, and you've made. I love that. And to be fair, Laura did say that she made everything and then found the hearts. She didn't realise she'd got the hearts in the kit, so
they kind of slipped out of the one bag because like we get it in a bag, and so I picked out one bag and I looked at it once before and I knew I had the hearts the first time. The second time when I actually was doing it, I was so proud of myself. I used every single bead up, and I pulled out my second kit and that was sat in there, and I was like, but it's fine because
it's fine.
Still did, and I still used up every single bead.
Yeah, that really has gone such a long way. And in Caithness, just remembered puffer jackets in bright yellow. Puffer jackets. Oh, really? What were we thinking? They were warm, actually. Maybe we should bring those back. Very practical. You're for practicalness. Bomber jackets and flares were my look as well. Oh, bomber jackets. Isn't it funny? I'm going to go and get some pictures out when I get home.
See, in the 90s, I just remember it being like my jeans, being like waistcoats.
Yes.
Do you remember waistcoats? We just used to wear random, like a white t-shirt and waistcoats. Like, why?
It's a good look.
Why? With my hair falling out perm. And braces, I believe I had as well.
Oh.
So yeah, I rock
cool.
That was cool.
Look, you thought you was at the time, and that's all that matters.
And desert boots.
Desert boots, yeah.
Desert boots.
I love it. I need to.
Gosh. It's quite shaming.
Yeah. It's probably the worst, I think it's the worst decade for fashion.
There was no fashion, I don't think.
Well, there wasn't really. I mean, shell suits, yeah, you can't call that fashion, can you? But, I mean, I think, you know, 60s, well, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s,
very
it was
classic.
all quite,
very fun and classic. As it got older, like the 70s, it was very fun, but still stylish.
Yeah, exactly.
In the 80s, it kind of went a bit wobbly, but it was still fun.
90s was not
but
stylish.
But the 90s just went a bit blah. I don't think
it was stylish.
It was the sweatshop jumpers and jeans, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And desert boots or Doc Martens and dodgy perms. The quiff.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it though. I loved my 90s growing up.
Right, what are you going to show us on that note?
Going to go for the yin yang because it's something a little bit different. It's not something I've done before.
Yeah.
And, you know, again, that is one of those timeless pieces, that symbol that
definitely.
does carry on throughout. My husband does kickboxing, and one of his, part of his symbol is, again, that sign. So, you know, we're associating it with the 90s, but if you know somebody who does do something like that, it could be quite a nice gift to kind of relate to them. So, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with the wires. So for this, I've used the 0.8 and the 0.4.
Right.
Okay. So I've put the little tiny rice beads. I've used 20 of them.
Okay.
Now that was just by fluke, to be honest. But it just you bring it around and it makes a nice sized circle.
Okay.
You can obviously tweak this to be whatever size you want the symbol to be, or you want it smaller or larger, okay? So that they meet into a nice circle. Put my hand there, it's a bit clearer. So what I'm going to do now is take my chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to go right in the middle of them both, and bring my wires up.
Okay.
This is going to create the woven bail. I've still got that circular shape. So I'm going to remove that. There's a tiny little gap there, but that's fine. Because I need that to do the weaving, okay? So I'm going to place that down. I'm going to take my 0.4 wire, and I think my 0.4, without delving into my bag, I think my 0.4 is the only one I actually, I think I had a little bit of wire left on all of the wires. Okay, and it's quite wire heavy as well.
It really is, isn't it? There's just so much in all of them, really, gemstones and wire. Fab.
So now what I'm going to do is just take the wire and leave quite a long tail, probably about 2 inches, 3 inches, okay? And that's just, I'm going to use that in a minute to wrap around that base bit, okay? So what I want to do is try and keep the wire on the reel.
Yeah.
So make sure you got it spaced how you want it to be spaced. And then just wrap that around a couple of times. One, you're just securing it, and you're making it look neat as well. You can cut the wire off if you want, but I try to keep things continuous if I can with the wire, because every time you add or cut the wire, it means you've got ends you've got to deal with.
Okay.
If you can keep it continuous, because we're going to do a woven bit down the centre of the yin yang sign as well, and we can use this wire to continue that. So you just wrap it around just to secure it. When you're happy with that, so it's only a little sort of just securing across that centre part there. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is just take the tail and wrap it around this single wire. It doesn't matter which side,
Okay.
but just a single wire. Okay, so, and then I can just cut that. The reason is that's going to make a nice, neat finish, and it means that that edge is going to be blended into the design. Okay, and then just take your pliers just to cut that in, and that makes it nice and neat. Then I'm just going to do a nice, simple basket weave.
Okay.
And I'm going to go 3 on each side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3. The wire's away from me, it's in the middle. I'm going to go over to the other side and it's going to wrap 1, 2, and 3. And again, it's in the middle, so it's just going to go over the side. So it's just a pattern that we do very often. And we're just going to wrap that 3 times for the length of the bail that we want, okay? In which case, I tend to make mine probably about 1.5 inches, depending on the size of the pendant.
Okay.
So it may put, I think on this one, I've probably made it about 1 inch. Okay, and now I'm going to just tell you, you're going to hit a few little tiny hurdles on this.
Okay.
This wire is a 0.8, excuse me, and this is a 0.4.
Right.
So straight away, it works, as you can see. I've used it
Yeah.
for all of these, and you can weave with this perfectly fine. You just have to be aware that your base wire is a little bit more malleable than it would be normally.
Right.
Normally
okay.
I use like a 0.8 with 0.25 of a 0.8.
Yeah.
Just because it's less pull on the base wires.
Yeah.
So as long as you're slow and controlled, so as long as, you know, I'm holding it here, you can see, and what I'm doing is I'm putting the pressure at this point of the pendant and this part of the wire, leaving these without touching the actual bail wires.
Right.
And I'm just gently pushing that wire there, so I'm controlling it, so that I'm not pulling it like this, because if I do that, that's going to pull it out of shape.
Yeah.
So you just need to keep going like this, and just gently making sure that it's sitting, so it's just not putting too much pressure and not too much heat, because the heat of your hand is going to go down that wire. It's going to make it go very, very malleable, which is going to make it go really tricky to weave. So if you're holding it like this and all your heat's transferring across, it's going to make it go really difficult.
Right.
It's going to give you a really wobbly bail.
Yeah.
So as long as you do that, and then what I'll do as I'm going along is I gently just tend to run my fingers along the wires. If you see, I'm kind of almost opening them out slightly.
Yeah.
And then what will happen is if that wire does pull, it's kind of going to pull it into where it should be. All right? So I just want to give you that little heads up, because using these wires, it's something that you may come across.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's a slightly lower gauge of a base wire, but it's perfectly achievable.
Okay.
Just means you might have to change your technique a tiny little bit. Okay? So, I'm just going to cut that and go back to one that I've already woven. Okay, so you can see, and I mean even there you can see there's a little tiny bit of a wobble, but don't worry too much, because when you fold this bail over, it's quite a forgiving bail, and it will settle.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean let's just check. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Yeah, I mean that's about 1 inch.
Yeah.
So that's perfect. Now I have on this occasion cut this wire just because I needed the wire for the other demo, but I would keep the wire continuous. Now what I want to do now is there's no real definite front or back. It looks the same both from both sides, okay? So I'm just going to push the wire gently towards me, and then I'm going to place my bail making pliers. Now again, you can use any kind of mandrel, pen, anything, as long as it's round. The gizmo rods, if you've got the larger one, can be quite good as well. Okay, and I'm just going to gently push this around, and then bring in the tails back towards the front. So if I rotate that now so it sits and locks, I'll show you from that angle, you can see that that's gone all the way around there, all the way back around, and then those tail wires have come along here. Okay?
That fits perfectly.
Yes, it does. And now can you see how, even though I had that slight wobble, it's not obvious in that bail.
Yeah.
So it's quite, as long as it's only very subtle, then that's fine. If it's quite wobbly, then just need to work on that. But that's your bail, and then we're going to lock it by just bringing these wires across the front.
Okay.
Okay, so that's locked in place now. All right, now what I'm going to do is just bring the wire back, all the way back to the back. Okay, and what I'm going to do is pinch them as close together as I can. So I want these two wires to meet. All right, so I've just pinched them. See you can see,
Okay.
like that. Now what I'm going to do is what I call the 5 and 3 weave. Okay. And so to do that, I'm just going to open out the end of the wires. Now there's probably too much wire here, but I need to have excess wire just to be able to do that little bit of a play with the decoration afterwards, okay? So opening them out here enables me to work out which one's which.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take the wire, which is still attached to the bail, and I'm going to wrap. Again, you can see that my contact is really minimal. I'm holding, just supporting the bail really, but I'm just not pulling a lot of tension on this wire. So 3, so let me just move those. 4 and 5, so 5 times, just around one wire, and then 3 times 3 around both. So if you can see that there, probably not because my finger was right in the way. Okay, and then again I'm just going to pick that pattern back up, and I'm just going to go round 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5.
Do you when you're deciding on what weave you're doing, do you decide on the weave that will look the best or that is most practical, or what makes you choose what weave you're going to go for?
Well, the numbers of wires that you've got is something to take into account. So obviously if you've only got 2 wires, then that's going to affect the options you have. The woven bail is always a very nice decorative bail, and you can make that as wide or as narrow as you want. The reason I chose the 5 and 3 for the centerpiece was because, you know, going along the sort of yin-yang design, it's always a solid line. And so I wanted it to be that solid line. That means that it distinctly separates it. But the other trick is, and there is a little bit more of a reason, because I'm doing a 5 and 3, I think I alternated actually on that one. So I went above, I'll show that now. But what it means is at every point there's going to be the time that I wrap the wires 3 times. So when I start sewing the beads in, which I'll show again in a minute, I've got a blending option because the wire can wrap around, but if you make sure it hits where there's 3, wraps of 3, it blends in with that design. Do you see what I mean? So it makes it become a bit more invisible. It makes it look a little bit more like, oh, I see how you did that, and a little bit like, oh, actually, I'm not quite so sure, because it's not so like obvious. So you're hiding your mechanics a little bit. So yeah, there is a bit of thinking about it, because you're thinking, well, I want to create that block line. 1 wire on its own is going to be a bit weak. 2 wires, it's just going to look a bit swirly. So it's just looking at your designs, and then obviously if you just have plain wires, and then every time you hook the wire, it's going to be obvious. So that's the reason. Okay, so I'm just going, oops. So yeah, as I said there, I alternated it. So let me just show you. That is a 5 and 3, if you can see that. Okay. So it's 5 and 3. So it's 5 times around one and 3 around the other. Okay. Now what I'm going to do to make it slightly different is when I go through the middle, instead of wrapping the bottom wire again, the continuous wire, I'm just going to wrap the top one instead. Now again, it's a 0.4 and a 0.8, so you do need to be a bit more controlled with the wire. 4, 5, and then round both wires 3 times. 1.
It does make a lot of sense, because I know when I've been at home, I've got some labradorite cabochons, and I've been wrapping them, and I've always thought, why is it so bendy? Why is it not working? And it is probably because I'm concentrating so much on trying to get it neat and pulling that wire. You know, I'm wrapping with 0.4 and 0.8 as well. So I'm probably pulling it too tight, aren't I? And the heat, as you say, in the wire. Yeah, and that is it. And a lot of the time, I actually, my hands get very hot. So if I'm just to hold this like this, so even if I held this like this for a couple of seconds, just the heat from the centre of my hand is going to instantly distort that wire. So if you think, if you're holding it like this, and again, a lot of the time, and I drive people crazy in my workshops for this, because you sit like this and you're always like this, and all of that tension in your shoulders is going to reflect into your work, and also it's going to make it uncomfortable for you. You're going to find that working, it's going to be like,
oh God, I'm glad that's done, because you know it's going to be painful. So if you just relax, and then obviously relax how you're holding it, it reflects in your work as well.
It makes sense, really, doesn't it? It's common sense. Cheryl Lincoln, she says, Pringle diamond pattern knitwear in lemon and grey or baby pink and grey, but saying that golfers are still wearing them now. Yes, I had one of those jumpers, pink and grey, yes. Janet and Tiny Weir, those awful plimsolls with block heels too. Oh, yes. Oh, we're talking about platforms. Remember platforms at school? Yeah, we all had to have those. Platforms, at school. They came back round in the 90s.
I just had a thought then of something as well. Oh, I forgot what you were saying about, belly chains. Can you remember belly chains?
Belly chains.
This is getting towards the later end of the 90s when you used to go out clubbing. And they would used to wear like their little crop tops, their little skirts, and their belly chains and their platforms. The Spice Girls, basically.
Yeah, basically. Oh, platforms. They should never come back.
No, I'm not good with heels at the best
of weren't even like nice platforms. They were real chunky, not
wedges
nice
kind of
looking.
thing. Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah. So you're just going to keep going on with this pattern. You see how quickly that will build up. But what that's doing, as if you can see, is that will give you lots of opportunities where the wire goes round twice, that you can see how it can blend in there. So that's why we're doing it, and it looks nice as well. Okay, so I'll just keep going very quickly with that. And what I want to do is bring it as I do. Now what you can do to keep it flat again is just use your flat nose pliers and just gently turn it to how you want it to sit. Okay, and then just start to manipulate it. So I can see by manipulating it like this that I've still got a little bit of a way to go with that weaving. So I can just lift it back away from the piece now so that it's all nice and easy to work from, and just carry on weaving a little bit more.
Karen in Essex says 70s, minis to middies to boots with stirrups, and the 80s, electric power suit with afro perms that went bright red on henna for blonde types, yes. Oh, do you remember henna as well? In fact, interestingly enough, talking about henna, in your next kit, you've kind of gone with that, haven't you, in mind?
I've got something, to sort of replicate that.
Fabulous. We're talking about the 90s today because this kit is 90s pop. So we're talking about all the things from the 90s. Oh, yeah, like shell suits, like bomber jackets, like Doc Martens, dungarees.
Dungarees.
Yeah, I had some, it was before you came in actually, I was saying that I went to Oasis in Birmingham, which was the shop to buy them from. Tie-dye dungarees, they were green with luminous green splodges all over them. Fab, I thought I wore those in my Doc Martens, they look cool.
I think the best thing about being pregnant was the fact that you were able to wear dungarees again without feeling guilty.
Yeah.
But
they're back again now.
They're back again now, I know.
The denim dungarees,
See, it all comes back, it all comes back around.
Keep everything. It's like the animal print as well, that was very 80s as well, animal print, wasn't it? And that's everywhere again now, so just get us back around.
Shoes came back in as well. You know, the platforms that you're on about.
The platforms came back in?
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Creepers.
Oh dear. Fab! Let us know your memories from the 90s, if any, or would you rather not talk about them? I fully understand. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. If you've got that basket, that kit in your basket even, do make sure you check out for that one. Mary, what was that text message? Sorry, Dion, I saw it and then it disappeared. No, I hadn't read that one. Mary in Renfrewshire says, I think a lot of the 90s stuff was a rerun of the 70s. It wasn't that good. No. It wasn't that good. It really wasn't.
It was like My So-Called Life. I remember watching I loved that. And I always wanted to be Angela because I thought she was great.
She was cool.
But again, it was that kind of fashion, wasn't it? You know?
Yeah. I think you're right. You've hit the nail on the head with, I just think it was...
There was
kind
no
of
fashion.
Like
it was like a...
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you like.
Right, so I've sort of stretched that a bit, but you can shape it to be however you want it to be. But what you want is that to meet the bottom of the pendant, okay? So what I'm going to do is just take the tail and bring it around. Just one piece, just to lock that into shape now, okay? So you can tweak it and make it perfect. But so with the yin-yangs, you kind of, you have like the little sort of opposites, don't you?
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was to work out which side I wanted to keep plain and which side I was going to sort of fill with gemstones, okay? So with this one, because the wider part's here, I'm going to keep that one the plain, and then I've got my wire here to make the sort of wire version of this.
Yeah.
And then with this side, it's nice and simple. You've still got that. I've still got this wire attached here. You can cut it now, but leave quite a length. And again, because you've got these little rice beads along here, you can flip. That wire will fit in there perfectly and just disappears. And then all you're going to do with that little bit, I'll only do a little bit, but you can get so you get the idea.
Yeah.
But what you're going to do is just feed your stones on it and fill. And this is what I was saying about making sure, if I show you there, that when I wrap it there, it's going to go around a section that is a frame around both wires.
Okay.
Okay.
Tracy in Dorset. Rah skirts. Day-glow footless tights, clear coloured plastic coats. We thought we looked good. OMG, what did we look like, really? Bad. Weren't clear coloured plastic coats and day-glow footless tights, weren't they 80s or were they 90s?
I don't remember them, but I said this. I grew up in the 80s, but was a teen in the 90s, as you would have been. So it's a bit of a tricky one, isn't it, to see to work out which was which.
Yeah.
So you can see there, you just literally sew that in as you're going along, all right? And then you just want to fill that up until you get to the very top, okay? And then you're just going to leave a little gap where we'll place a little spiral, but it won't be with the point. Ooh, hello. It won't be with the 0.4. It'll be done with the 0.8. Okay. So that'll be filled up to here, and then a tiny gap left just up to here. And then here, we're just going to just fill it up a little bit, really.
Yeah.
So the first thing we want to do is place a stone. And I've got a longer and a shorter piece. So I'm going to use the shorter piece first because I want to probably get rid of that. Place it on there. And then just use your hands to keep it in place.
Oh, Trevor in Surrey says that his brother got married in the 60s in a purple velvet suit, 3-inch high matching boots, and he's 6'4", and his wife is 5'2". Wedding outfits. I love looking at old photographs. You know, if you get together with the family and stuff, and you get all the old photographs out and see what people used to wear. Yeah, big moustaches, purple velour. Love it.
Okay, so you can see that I've just kind of gone around it a couple of times, and that's enabled it to sit a little bit higher and holds it in place. And then just play about with that wire and just bring that up to wherever you want it to go. And then you can just wrap that there, and that can be cut at the back there. And then again, you've got this piece here that you can kind of just play about with a little bit if you want to. You don't have to, you just do whatever you want. Go around. So, I mean, obviously you take a bit more time, make it a bit neater. And then, sorry, this piece here, rather than cutting it, what you can do is place it there and then spiral that, and that would make the opposite spiral. And then this bit you can just, with your hand, because it is so malleable, create another little spiral there if you wanted, and then just gently get rid of that wire. So that would basically be a pendant, and you would just play about with it. But you know, it's about having the opposite side. So you'd have that single stone there, but on here, this little short end here would make the wire. And then a little tiny tip that I like to do on the bails is I tend to use my wax wire cone to just round it out. Okay, and get that nice shape, bit like when you're using a ring mandrel, just to reshape the rings. And then take one of your pliers, like your flat nose or your chain nose pliers. Just gently push that weave in the middle. And that just changes the look of it.
That's fab.
And then, and then whatever choice of chain you want, really, and that's it.
And you could, like you say, you could put that on anything, couldn't you?
Put it on anything,
You could go for the velvet choker.
The little black leather cords that with the little bits of silver springs there.
Fabulous. Joanna says, I want a purple velvet suit now. Joanna, I'm sure you can probably get one on an auction website. We've got a cheeky start by coming up for you. Diamonds, I hear you say. Yes, please. Is it this strand that I've got here in this box? These. Maybe just have a look at them, Dion, because I don't think these are the right ones. Going to how much? Okay, so Dion has basically just said, well, I'm just going to go with what Ryan says, and he says they're the right ones. Okay. Well, I guess we're a team. We are. We'll all take the rap for this one. 11 carats. 11 carats. Now, I don't know about you, but when it comes to certain gemstones, and to be fair, I do with pretty much everything here. I have in my head a perceived value, and this comes from working with gemstones for a very long time. So when I pick up any strand, in my head, I'll think, right, we're probably going to go here. We're probably going to go there. And I have to say that more often than not, I am wrong, because I'm always thinking higher. You're about to get an incredible, incredible deal on diamonds right now. Now, this isn't just, you know, a really tiny carat weight that we're looking at here. We're not looking at points. We're looking at 11 carats of genuine diamonds. 11 carats. Now, out of all the diamond strands that I've bought you of late, this has been the biggest at 11 carats. I've bought you a 3 carat strand. I've bought you a 4 carat strand. I think I bought you a 7 carat strand on one occasion. Again, 5 carat strand we've had. I don't know if I've ever had 11 carats of diamonds. Never ever. Now, can I just say that there's people on the web right now checking out and multi-buying. So if you're thinking of coming through on the telephone lines, just to let you know, Webbers can see the price tag. Webbers can see the price already, and that's why they are multi-buying. That gives us a little clue of how low they are going. So if you're at home right now, don't wait for that price tag. Pick up the phone now and dial, because I promise you these are going lower than where you thought they were going. They are. When I picked these up, genuinely, I thought they're going to be in 3 figures, but because this is a star buy, I think Dion might do 99. I think we might go double figures on these. 11 carats of diamonds. What do you think, Laura, for 11 carats of diamonds?
I can't, with the prices that you've been putting them at, I don't...
Don't ask me to comment.
I don't, because they've just been, every time I've been thinking, oh, that's going to be that kind of price, like you, they go and put something silly on, and I just, it scares me.
Well, to be quite honest, I've never seen, ever, in all my days, 11 carats of diamonds go anywhere near. So at £99, I think that'd be a phenomenal deal. So, okay, so £99. And Dion said to me earlier on, okay, Hannah, we're not going to be that high, we're going lower. And I said, okay, right then, $69.95. Don't tell me any more, Dion, $69.95. So she said, okay, fine, $69.95. Great price tag. I would be checking 11 carats of diamonds out straight away. In fact, I'd be multi-buying at that price tag. It's not until now that Dion said in my ear, this is where we're going, which is why I said, are you sure it's this strand? Are you sure? Just, you know, make sure. She wasn't 100%, but Ryan said yes. So we're going to put this all on Ryan. Any of the management watching right now, Ryan said yes. It wasn't me. It wasn't Dion. It was Ryan. We've had a text. Jacqueline says, wow, that price is phenomenal. Live comment off the web there. A Webber seeing the price tag. So, $69.99, incredible. How would you like 11 carats of diamonds for £49.95? 11 carats of diamonds. Can you imagine telling any of your friends, any of your jewellery making friends today, that you've got 11 carats of diamonds for £49.95? Oh, incredible. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Collect It in Surrey, you've got 2. Surrey in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Christine in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Kathy in Greater London, you've got 2. Mary in Renfrewshire, you've got 2. Collect It in Greater London, you've got 2. Moya in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Collect It in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Collect It in Greater London, you've got 4. 4. So, hang on, Collect It in Greater London, that's got 4. Oh, hang on. It was nice working with you, team, says guest designer Jan. Oh, Jan, don't, because you're scaring me now. Maybe we shouldn't do this anymore. Can we just move on? Okay, so Collect It in Greater London, that's got 4, okay? How would you feel, telephone bidders, if I told you that the collector on the web that has got 4 of these, that's 44 carats of diamonds for less than £100? Can I go now? I've said it. I've said it now. I'm a bit scared. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Really, really quick. We started with a 3-figure quantity. My goodness me. Are we low in quantity now? Webbers are hot on the heels. You know how sometimes I'm like, check out your baskets. Please check out your baskets. You're checking out straight away. Web bidders that are coming through, checking out straight away. No one's hanging around at this price tag. Probably the best deal you are ever going to get on diamonds. 11 carats of diamonds. Oh, I don't feel very well. PORU64. Jot that code down. Go and call the call centre very, very quickly. We've got a text from Amjet in Warwickshire. I've had to get a strand, not to use, but just to look at and know they're mine. If you thought diamonds were way, way out of your price range, think again. Sean in Denbighshire got these for my twin daughter's special birthday next year. Can you imagine giving someone diamonds? They will think you spent an absolute fortune. Arm and a foot, says Dion. I think you spent an arm and a foot. Arm and a leg. Arm and a leg. Brilliant. Excellent. Honestly. I think you spent an arm and a foot. Sharon in Essex. Bye-bye, Hannah. Hannah, goodbye. I'm just the middleman. It was Ryan. It was Ryan. Ryan said yes. Dion presses the buttons. I just read it out. It's not me. It's not me, Sharon in Essex. 0800 644 655. Right, okay then. Let's just think about 11 carats of diamonds anywhere else. Anywhere else, would you get 11 carats of diamonds for this price tag? That's why I'm excited. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've checked them out. You're going to have to be really, really quick, Webbers. £22 and 95 pence. £22 and should there not be a figure in front of that too? Probably, but not today. Again in Nottinghamshire, Geraldine in Monmouthshire, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, Brenda in County Durham, Collect It in Buckinghamshire, Deborah in Derbyshire, Lorna, Diane, Joanne, Collect It in County Durham, well done Kathleen in Essex, Pauline in Derbyshire, Stephanie in Sussex, Collect It in Greater Manchester, Susan in the West Midlands, Carl in Devon, Collect It in Oxfordshire, well done Denise in Greater London, Vivian in Greater London, Patricia in Yorkshire, Collect It in Surrey, Gaynor in Nottinghamshire, Olwyn in Lancashire, Kaz, you've got 2, well done Layla in Gloucestershire, Sarah in Northumberland, Sori in Hertfordshire, Christine, you've got yours, Kathy in London, Candice in Hertfordshire. There's absolutely tons of you on the phone lines and on the web right now. If you have this in your basket, just check out straight away. Telephone bidders, press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre, just tell them that you want this. Tell them that you have to have this. 30-day money-back guarantee. 11 carats of diamonds. $22.95. Cassandra in the West Midlands, collector in Angus, collector in Greater London. Anita in Greater London, collector in Greater London. Susan in Yorkshire, collector in Leicestershire, collector in Hampshire, collector in Cambridgeshire, and in Berkshire. If you trust us, just come in. If you trust us, if you've been shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker some time now, you'll know, the longer we don't bring the price tag on screen, the better it is. £22.95. Cassandra in the West Midlands, well done to you, you've got yours. Talat in Surrey, Susan, Mary in Isabel in Angus, well done. PORU 64 is your code for this one. I forgot to put my contacts in, Ben. Ben's like, what's she doing like that? Well done. Oh my word, that's like all your Christmases come at once, isn't it? 33 now in baskets. 33 in baskets. Look at that quantity. That's not going to be there for much longer at all. Telephone bidders that are on the phone lines right now, and Webbers, you're neck and neck. I'm sorry, but you are. You've got to be quick. Sarah at Northumberland, thanks for the housework distraction. Can't wait for my diamonds. Sorry. No problem. You're going to love them when you get them home. You really are. £22.95. If you don't check them out, you are very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? You could be unlucky. You could be. What could you do with diamonds? Do you know what, Laura? I think this would be one of those strands that I would just sit and look at for a very long time.
I actually have one of those strands. I think it is that strand.
Yeah.
And for me, again, I'm using it just as a little accent.
Yeah.
My son's birthstone's diamond, so it's something that I can make something special for myself. I haven't done it yet because I want to make something really special.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've got pearl, which is Kayla's birthstone. And diamond for Jackson. So I'd love to make just like a nice something focal around a pearl and a splash of diamond. And then that would be something that would represent my children for me. So, you know, it's something special. It is a special gemstone, I think.
Yeah.
But imagine if you just did a little ring and just had them all as you know, like a little clustering of those.
Wow, would look gorgeous.
Bit of sterling silver wire, that's going to be a real bling ring. And you're going to get more than your money back, aren't you? Double your money back. Definitely.
Julian Cornwall says, I've been shopping with you for 5 years. You can trust JM. Do you know, this is the thing, you know, when people have been shopping with us for this many years, we're not going to let you down. We're really, really not going to let you down. We will bring you phenomenal prices. And if you're not happy, just send them back. 30-day money-back guarantee, that's there for your peace of mind. It's not for us, it's for you. Take advantage. I think what we do here is pretty incredible. Wow, wow. We've got a blue hour next, and when I say we've got a blue hour, I mean blue gemstones. So make sure you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Well done if you've just got those diamonds, by the way. I think they have all gone now. Well done, massive, massive congratulations. That's an incredible purchase that you've just got yourself. It is a blue hour, blue gemstones here for the whole hour. It's Dion's favourite colour. If you've never watched a show when producer Dion is producing, she's got this thing about blue. She loves blue, it's her favourite colour. So any excuse she can find, even if it's a green gemstone, she'll say, well, green does make it blue, so I'm going to take the price tag down lower. She's got this thing going on with blue. So I have for you this hour, at 1:30, a huge strand of tanzanite. Beautiful strand of tanzanite. Look at the cornflower blues. They are lushness. Coming up for you at 1:30, and then at the top of the hour, I'm going to bring you your 10 strand collection. Now, this is high end. This will be a considered purchase. You have every one of your big 5 plus 5 more strands in this collection. You've got ruby citrine, amethyst, tanzanite, peridot, aquamarine, sapphire, diamonds, emerald, and spinel. All coming up for you at the end of this hour. I wouldn't mind that. Gorgeous. Right then, blue gemstones. If you love blue, your luck is in this hour. Ben reliably informs us that over 70% of the world's population's favourite colour is blue. It is very popular, isn't it? Right, where should we start then, Dion? Righty-ho. Ooh. Oh, I love these. These shells are gorgeous. I met one of our customers. Agate, sorry. I met one of our. I was looking at those down there. I met one of our customers in a pub. A couple of weeks ago, I think it was, and she'd actually been in on the workshop, and she'd got a bag full of gemstones, and she had some of these. She's like, I love these, they're some of my favourites. But what are they? They're gorgeous. Agate is just such a stunning gemstone. You get this beautiful banding within every single one that is completely different, so unique. And that colour is fabulous. Great for the gents as well, you know, if you're coming in this hour. Gents, of course, they love blue, don't they? And it really is. And girls, Dion, and the girls as well. Dion's like, not just gents. This blue hour should be great for us shoppers. Lol. Thanks in advance, Dion. There's a customer that knows Dion too well. 3 strands in total. 3 strands in total. You've got your 6 mil rounds here, and you've got 3 strands. I'm just going to count out one of the strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 65 approximately you've got there on one strand. There's a lot of gemstones there, isn't there? 0800 644 655. Let's take the price tag down as low as we can for you. 270 carats. That's like buy one, get 2 for £1. Incredible, 270 carats. ZHGC06 is your code for this one. On the phone lines, all the web today is really, really busy. Do remember, if you're coming through on the phone lines, is a free telephone number. So even if there is a tiny wait today, it's not going to cost you a single penny. Great way of topping up your stash today coming in for this bundle. You've got 3 strands there, approximately 65 on each strand. They're fabulous. Well done if you've got those. Okay. Right, I'm over here. Ooh. Oh, look at these. Christmas. Christmas Eve is 9 weeks today. Yes, Paul, be excited. He doesn't want to get excited. Stop nodding your head, Kerry. I'm sorry, but if you work here, you're going to love it. What about you, Laura? Are you looking forward to Christmas? I am looking forward. Yeah, see, you've got young kiddies as well. It's all about the kids at Christmas.
It's all about the kids. It's just about making it special for them. We've got an exciting December coming up. I can't say. I'll tell you in the break, but it's going to be... Yeah.
Watch this space. Oh.
It's not as exciting as it... Well, I think it is.
Oh, exciting. Love it. So yeah, 9 weeks today, Christmas Eve. If you're thinking of getting any Christmas presents, or you need any strands to be making any Christmas presents, you need to get a wriggle on, really. Have you got your list ready? Do you know who you've got to buy for this year, or who you're making for this year? This would be fab, wouldn't it? Simple pair of earrings or long drop in a pendant. Look at the sparkle on these. You have 100 carats of your blue quartz here. They're stunning. Your druzy, your top drill pairs. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 5 pairs of earrings if you like, or statement pendants, statement rings. Laura B, I bet that's what you do, wouldn't you?
I just want that strand.
It's
I
gorgeous,
absolutely
isn't it?
love it. I'm so addicted to druzy, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
And again, in that colourway, it's just, yeah, you've got an amazing ring. You've got a lovely pair of earrings. You keep it really simple with the earrings.
Yeah.
Just pop a head pin through, keep it really simple on a drop. You could have them on some chain and have statement chain sort of shoulder earrings. But a pendant, I'd wire wrap and do layers of woven wire around it. Oh, I just have a field day with that strand.
I love that. That is a really, really show-stopping piece, isn't it? It's gorgeous. One of those. You've got so much impact from this gemstone. FZGP82 is your code for this one. Lots of you checking out, so well done. Should be your price, has always been your price tag. However, today... £9.95 for you. That's £1 each. Did I say there was 10? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Less than £1 each. Less than £1 each. You know, if you're wire wrapping one of these, what price tag would you pop on that, Laura, if you were just doing some fancy wire work with
if
one of
I did
these?
some fancy wire work, I'd be looking at a minimum of £20 up to however much fancy wire work I've done around it. But it would be, you know, even the simplest would be starting at about £20 just for the simplest.
Wow, brilliant. Well done if you've got these. You have 10 individual gemstones there, less than £1 each. Incredible, incredible value. 0800 644 655 for 100 carats. That's 10 carats in each gemstone you've got there. They are 18 by 13 millimeters in size. 18 by 13 millimeters in size. Well done if you've managed to check these out on the web and on the phone lines today. Simple pair of earrings for your Christmas works party, maybe. We need to sort ours out, don't we? Yeah? Comment about the diamonds. Pamela in North Hampshire got mine. I've never owned a diamond in all my 70 years. Thank you so much. Oh, Pamela, that's lovely. Imagine that. You've waited 70 years and you've got yourself a huge 11 carats. You've certainly made up for it now, I tell you. 11 carats of diamonds. Incredible. Jeffrey in Cornwall, you've got yours. Christine, Janice, well done. Cynthia, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Collector, Nesta, well done. Sean, you're there. Lots of you with these in baskets. Well done. Love those. Feathers. Oh, these are luxurious. These feathers are brilliant because you can use these in so many different ways. Guest designer Fleur was here. good few weeks ago. I had a resin show actually, and she popped one into resin, and it really looked beautiful. Looked gorgeous, it did. But those of you using your textiles, you know, doing any interior design on cushions and things like that, they're great. You can just glue these to leather nappers. If you want one on a handbag, maybe you could put a plume of feathers on your leather napper, and then just stick a cabochon on there as well if you've got a blue cabochon, or any colour really, entirely up to you. There's a lot of feathers here, and these are a beautiful, beautiful colour. Brooches are very on trend as well this season, aren't they? These would make some gorgeous brooches. What would you do with these, Laura? Where would you start?
They make me think of just earrings. I want them on a bit of chain, just as the sort of fake, you know, the statement earrings. But you get a statement look, but lightweight.
Yeah.
You know, a hair fascinator, something like that. If you go into a christening, because that is my colour.
Yeah.
That was my wedding colour. That is my favourite colour. Yeah, that was my bridesmaid, well, my maid of honour wore that colour. Yeah. And poor Tony had to wear, you didn't have a choice. You are wearing that colour, you know, cravat. So, yeah, you know, something like that, a nice hair piece.
That would look
nice,
nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would look fabulous. There's just so many ways that you can use the feathers here. And there's so many there as well. I'm making a right mess, actually. 0800 644 655, whether it be in your jewellery, whether it be in your textiles, handbags, your cuffs, your bracelets with the leather again, fantastic. £6.95. You've got a 10-gram pack. Is that a 10-gram pack you've got there? Looks more than that. I guess they're so... Do you remember that? What weighs more, a ton of feathers or a ton of bricks?
Yeah.
Got me every time. Every time. £6.95. Dion, a ton of feather. Oh no, oh dear, I love her. Dion was like, hang on, well what does weigh more? What does weigh more? Paul was like, they weigh the same, but how do they? A ton of feathers and a ton of bricks. Oh, love it. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Dion, did you see the yes thing on Facebook? Yeah, I have a feeling you would have done that as well. The how do you spell yes? Did you see that, Kerry? No. Did you see it, Laura?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you spell yes?
I managed to. Have you not seen it, Paul? How do you spell yes? What does Y-E-S spell? How do you spell yes? What does E-Y-E-S spell? He's done it. He's really done it. He was thinking, you know. Fiona, I've got a Fiona Potter with it. Most people, when you say it like that, say E-yes. What does E-Y-E-S spell? E-yes. No, it doesn't. It spells eyes. But there was a big thing on Facebook. I did get a lot of people with that. It was brilliant. Paul's too clever. Right. I love it. There's lots of little tricks going on in the gallery now. I've made a mess, Kerry. I'm sorry. That's better. Well done if you managed to get those. Eleanor in Barcelona. How are you still in Barcelona? Should you not be coming this week? Or is it next week? Must be next week. Storage boxes, they've got blue on them. They've got blue on them. Storage, you can never have enough. Never have enough storage. These are great, actually. You've got 3 fabulous boxes here. And the top one, the smaller of the 3. Lots of ad boxes have these compartments in, which are really, really handy, actually. If you need to rearrange those to fit anything in there, you can do that. Maybe you've got some bracelets, some necklaces, some work in progress, and you need to take those out. And you can use those dividers to pop your little bits and pieces in. So it might be your findings, it might be your little gems of distinction, any of your beads in there. So that is the smaller one at 16 by 11 by 5 centimetres. This one I like. I think these are great for the gents as well. Any little bits and bobs, nuts and bolts and stuff.
What is it about them? Does yours do that? 'Cause my husband, if it can go into a box,
yeah,
he'll do like, that's yours. If he's clearing the surface, he puts it into boxes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he'd be like, that's your box, that's the kids, that's mine. But then he won't do anything with the boxes. They just sit on the
just
surface
likes to
in
claim
a
the
box.
boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband doesn't know what a nuttle bolt is, I'm afraid. His toolkit consists of a department store carrier bag. It's got a roll of sellotape in it, some used sandpaper and screwdrivers that are so small you can't do anything with them. He doesn't do DIY. But I think these would be great for the gents. But also lots of you texting in over the last couple of weeks and telling us that you do lots of different things with these storage boxes. So we had somebody texting and said that they store their spices in them in the kitchen cupboard. Another lady said she puts her tablets in when she goes on holiday. They're brilliant. They're so useful for lots of different things. I like that one. And you've got this one here as well, which is the largest of them all. You've got this upper tray on there as well. And when you take that out, you've got those sections beneath with the dividers in there as well, so you can take those out if you want to do so. You've got 3 of them, all fantastic sizes, great for stacking up underneath your workbench in your workshop, and great for popping in your craft bag as well. You know, if you're on the move and maybe you've got to do a little commute somewhere, you're going on the train, pop them in your craft bag. You can make jewellery while you've got your journey then, can't you? Francis, well done. Diane, Alberta in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Again, if you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Your code for this one is BNGC90. £7.95 for you. That's a great way of topping up your storage stash, because you've got 3 of them there. And let's face it, you can never have enough storage. We know what you like. I see your names. I know you're here every day buying. What are you going to do with all this stuff? Where are you going to put it? You need your storage. 0800 644 655. Kimberly in Cornwall, you've got yours. Barbara in Kent. Wendy in Conway, well done. Susan in Merseyside, you've got 2. Moya in Hertfordshire, you're back in. Francis in Wiltshire. Agnes in Sussex. Joanne, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire, well done. You're there as well. If you haven't started dialing yet, you can still do it. And if you've just joined in, if you can, go and have a look on the web, see if there's anything still available that we've bought you so far on today's show, because we've had a lot of great deals. Diamonds sold out, unfortunately. Right. Which one's that, lovely? Okay. Double Trouble. And this is Laura's challenge. Now, there's tons and tons in here. Look at those colours. Those are beautiful. There's blues in there. There are blues in there. You've got a big carat weight here, 210 carats in each of your tubes here. So that's 420 carats of your gemstone selection then. You've got your multicoloured dyed quartz plain rounds that are 6mm rounds. Laura, what would be the best way of working with 6mm rounds? What are they really good for?
They're good for everything. The drill hole on these are brilliant. I'm just kind of doing a bit of a fun bracelet right now. So I've deliberately, it's not 100% finished, but you know, I've deliberately mixed my colours up to make it a little bit
fun.
sort of, I've done a ring where I've actually just picked out the greens. And I would say, if you wanted to look on this is really, really a shocker for everybody.
What are you going to do?
Colour sorted.
Oh my days.
Right?
Write down the date, write down the time.
But when you look at it like that, it changes it. So when you see it like that, you see all this mix of colours and you think, oh, you know. But when you see it like this, you think, well, actually, I've got like this section here, like this sea green kind of colours. I've got the yellow colours here. I've got the whites here, the pinky colours here. Yeah. So, you know, it suddenly changes it from being like a mix of different colours to being, oh, actually, I could make a green bracelet, or, you know. So for me, it makes it changes your view on it.
Yeah, I like that as well, because you've got the, I mean, to me, that's like emerald green that you've got there, you know, and those gorgeous berry reds are beautiful as well. It's great to separate them all out like that. You know, maybe you do want to just work with each individual colour, but again, you can make such a fun piece by mixing them all up.
Yeah, and even though I've separated it, I can still pick my random colours to do something random. And I will say this is only one tube. Yeah, okay. So this isn't both of them.
Okay.
So that's how many you get.
There, isn't there? Yeah. Denise in Greater London says Mark would be impressed.
I think he would. I think he would be impressed. I think everyone would probably be shocked. Yeah. Probably thinks I got someone to do it for me. But no.
22nd of October at approximately 14:24. Guest designer, Lady Laura. £8.95. $8.95, brilliant. So half term is approaching actually tomorrow. Many of you may already have broken up.
Mine
actually
already broke up.
Have they?
Yeah.
Have they got teacher training day tomorrow?
I don't know. They broke up yesterday.
So they've got today and tomorrow off.
So, yeah.
I did see a few waifs and strafes this morning actually. I was like, why are you not in your uniform?
Yeah.
They'd obviously broken up, hadn't they? That's what I thought. But my son breaks up tomorrow and his teacher training day is added on to the end of the holiday. So
Oh,
he's
no,
got
so
the Monday off.
Mine will be today and tomorrow and then all of next week.
Yeah.
Which was fine, but no one told me until about 2 weeks ago. And obviously I'm working today and working tomorrow. And I was like, what? Do you mean that my children aren't in school?
I have children.
Yeah.
Oops. They can make an omelette. Oh, Ben says they can make an omelette. They'll be fine. Did you just leave them with bread and water?
Yeah, that'd be fine. You know, I've made sure that, you know, there's windows open.
They won't be
absolutely fine.
hungry.
But to clarify that with their nan, before anybody thinks I have actually done that.
They
Not
are
being
at home, looked after.
being totally spoiled by their nanny. Because it's absolutely fine now when it's sleepover and they think it's great. Just to clarify.
Grandparents are the worst. If you want your children to eat healthy, don't let the grandparents look after them. Feeders.
My children tell me they look forward to go, oh, who am I going around? Nanny Bindens. Oh, great. She never says no. That's what they actually tell me.
But that's what all grandparents do.
I know.
Don't they? You tell them and tell them and tell them. I always say to my mum and dad, look, please don't give him any chocolate today because he's had enough, you know, to last him a lifetime. I just want him to eat some fruit today. They go around, he's got cream, fresh cream around his face. Yeah, she didn't say anything about cake. Have you had a cake? No. Rosalind in Tiny Weir says, hi Hannah, Laura and crew, enjoying the show, looking for inspiration. I'm currently sitting making Christmas presents. Yes, Rosalind in Tiny Weir. Sean in Leicestershire says, Hannah, buying every day, need more storage. Have you been talking to my other half? No. May have had an email. No, I'm just joking. Not really. Not really. Francis in Wiltshire says, dear Hannah, the Jan Dwyer opal necklace has just arrived and is gorgeous. Thank you so much. And thank Jan for me too. Love Fran in Wiltshire. Fran in Wiltshire, I have to tell you a little bit of a story. When we left, we completely forgot. And I came in on my day off. I phoned Dion and said, have you got the customer number? She's like, I left it there. Phoning around frantically, we couldn't find it. So we had to come in, find the necklace, find the customer number. Do you know what? It's so worth it. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good birthday, Fran. Brilliant. Stop by time. Time to have a party. Tanzanite, it's all right. Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is a fantastic, fantastic strand of tanzanite. If you were looking for anything to put with the diamonds that you got, this, tanzanite and diamonds, it sounds so opulent, doesn't it? You have 30 carats of tanzanite in this strand. And for me, whatever channel I've worked on here at the Jewellery Gemstone Company, you know, on other channels we do bring you very high grades of tanzanite, you know, AAA grade, quad A graded tanzanite, and the grading system is all down to depth of colour. So a AAA is classed as intense in colour and a quad A is classed as vivid in colour. However, for me, with tanzanite, it has always been about the cornflower blues. Always. I just love the cornflower blues in this gemstone. I think with the cornflowers, you tend to get more of the pinker hues coming through with the cornflower blues as well. Look how sparkly this is. Isn't it dreamy? Being faceted perfectly, to perfection. 30 carats of your tanzanite. Graduated faceted rounds, 2 to 4 millimetres in size. Do you know, just looking at those graduated gemstones, I'm seeing earrings. Graduated drops in earrings. Solid sterling silver earring findings, absolute must. Or how about them graduated with pearls? Pearls and tanzanite, again, very, very high end. Spinel and tanzanite, yes, the diamonds that you got earlier on. It is very high end, isn't it, tanzanite? It's a gemstone that was considered to be so precious. It was added to your big four, which now, of course, is your big five. Lots of you already know, for those of you that don't, tanzanite is very thin on the ground. The reason we have so much here at the Jewellery Gemstone Company is because years ago, when Steve Bennett, our CEO here, knew what was happening, he decided to stock up while he could. And we're so glad that he did, because it means that we can still bring you this gemstone at phenomenal price tags, because he got phenomenal price tags. So for 30 carats, incredible quality, faceting. I mean, think about the faceting. Forget about the gemstone. Forget about the carat weight that you've got here. Think about the time that's gone into faceting this strand and nothing else. Somebody let an elephant in. What was that? That'll be a drill, not an elephant. Well done, Wanty in Staffordshire, Teresa in the West Midlands, Rebecca in Staffordshire, you're there, Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Angelique in Yorkshire, licious blue, stunning, sparkle deep within, tanzanite. How gorgeous is this strand? Angelique, it is pretty sparkly, isn't it? For tanzanite as well, it really is a sparkly strand. That was 33 centimetres or approximately 13 inches. That's without the tassels. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, oh, mummy, Leela, buy these for my birthday, please. It's a good way of asking. Just get me to do it. Pressure, no pressure whatsoever. I would be coming in for these very, very quickly and checking them out. There's so many of you there right now, so well done if you've already managed to check these out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Even if you come in and check out at a higher price tag, you'll only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Francis in Wiltshire, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Eileen in Cheshire, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Rapranti in Staffordshire, Teresa in the West Midlands, Rebecca in Staffordshire, Janice in Renfrewshire, Anne in Derbyshire, Collect in Greater London, Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Isabel in Angus, Lynn in Dorset, Margaret in Merseyside, Katrina in Greater London. You've got yours. Well done. If you haven't dialed yet, if you've not popped them in your basket, you've still got time to do this. One of the most beautiful, beautiful strands of tanzanite for colour and the sparkle. It's so great to see this much sparkle in your tanzanite. It really, really is. CDVX63 is your code for this one. If you're trying to get blue into your attire for your wedding day, maybe, wouldn't this just be the perfect strand? You know, restranded into an anklet or a bracelet. Solid sterling silver charm. Maybe the heart charm that we've had recently. That would look gorgeous. Earrings, again, you know, graduated earrings, just, you know, maybe taking, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these. Graduated, maybe a pearl on the end as well. That is high-end glamour, isn't it? High-end, luxurious glamour. Thing with tanzanite, it's one of those gemstones. You can't compromise on the precious metal. Many guest designers say so often, with solid sterling silver, if they're making a simple pair of earrings, because they've used solid sterling silver earring findings, they're not going to sell for any less than £20 anywhere. Do take that into consideration, the fact that you're using solid sterling silver, the fact that maybe that's rose gold plated sterling silver, the fact that that's maybe gold plated sterling silver. It will work with any, won't it? And as far as the gemstone goes, for me, it's always got to be pearls or diamonds. And do you know what? You've had diamonds today. You are able to get diamonds and tanzanite and put them together. Dawn in Gloucestershire, Collect in Kent, Carola in Oxfordshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Layla in Gloucestershire, Katrina in Greater London. Wow. Again, when you get these home, you're going to love them even more, and we're still going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. To make up your mind, why not start your research now? If you're watching us on the web, open up a new tab and just type in 30 carats of tanzanite. You know, again, get it as close as you can, you know, as like for like as you can. So, you know, if you go on to maybe Tiffany & Co.'s website, who launched the gemstone back in 1969, you won't see tanzanite like this on their website. You know, it will be premium tanzanite. It will be set into platinum with diamonds, but we'll be talking around £7,000 upwards. In fact, £7,000 was the lowest price tag I saw for tanzanite on their website when I looked recently. But again, can't make a direct comparison. But if you try and find 30 carats of tanzanite anywhere else of this quality, I don't think you'll get anywhere near our prices. We are one of Tanzanite One's biggest customers. We get such incredible deals. I'm going to take this down for you. £34.95. $34.95. Oh, do you know, can I just hold this up, actually, Ben? Sorry. I've held that out then. I've just, actually, you know, should we go to town? Should we just restrand this all and put it in a necklace? Because of that graduation there, how high-end. How high, look at the sparkle. I think, actually, this is probably the most sparkliest strand of tanzanite I think I've seen. It's because of that faceting. It's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. I've got about 20 of you with these in baskets at the moment, and not a huge quantity left. Sue in Lancashire, Sandra in Kent, Catherine in Essex, Karen in the Isle of Anglesey, Collector in Greater London, Hazel, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Elizabeth, Isabel, Margaret in Merseyside. Toyin, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. There's a mini queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Do you know what? It's not going to cost you a penny. Every time I say that, I go to say, do you know what? It's going to cost you pennies. It's not going to cost you anything. Not a single penny. Not one penny. Free. That's what I love. And the thing is, do you know what? There's nothing worse than being put on hold, is there, when you're paying for a phone call. I think around 45 minutes is the most. And I had to wait. I had to. It was a gas company. It was a gas company. I had to speak to them. I had to get something sorted. I walked around my house for 20 minutes on hold. Then I was like, well, I've got to go to work now. I've been holding for 20 minutes. I might as well just carry on holding. So put my speakerphone on in my car. I did my journey from home to work and still waited when I got here. And then I was answered shortly afterwards.
I can beat you.
Right, let's have it.
I can beat that. I phoned up my phone company at the time on my mobile.
I love that, at the time.
Yeah, they'll never go back to them. And I had an issue. I think I was changing contract to another supplier, just as it was, you know.
Yeah.
And I spoke to somebody and they said, oh, you need to be, it was all about that pack number, you know, all about that grief of having to change your number. I'll put you on hold. You need to speak to a certain, we need to speak to a certain department. And I was like, right, okay, so you can help me now, okay. So anyway, they put me on hold. And then they're saying their open hours whilst it's on hold on their message. And their open hours, I went past their open hours. So I think they shut at 7 o'clock, the line shut at 7 o'clock. And I was on hold past 7 o'clock now, and I'm thinking, what's the point of, do I hang up? You know, it's that whole Phoebe out of Friends moment of, do I hang up or do I just stay? Because is someone going to answer this call? But I know technically the lines are closed. So you put me on hold knowing the lines would be closed.
Oh, that's awful, isn't it?
I was not happy.
Awful. And there's those monkeys that cut you off on purpose.
Oh, love that.
And they do it, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I can't handle this complaint. Oh, that makes you mad. Ooh. Well done if you got that tanzanite. Lots in baskets. Coming up at the top of the hour, I've got the 10 strand bundle. Every single one of your big 5 is in here, plus another 5 gemstones. Emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite. Have I said them all? Emeralds, tanzanite, sapphires, diamonds, rubies. And you've got spinel, and you've got citrine. And a whole lot more. Okay. Right. Threads. Oh, look at the blues. Oh, that is like the best blue ever. Dion, it doesn't get any more blue than this. This is true blue. True blue. Oh, wow. And this is double trouble, is it not? Double trouble. Buy one. Oh, I can't do it. It just reminds me of that horrendous advert. You buy one bundle and you get another bundle for free. Was that big in the 90s? No, that was the OO. Was that advert? That's not a 90s advert, is it? That was an OO advert.
No, but now in my head all I can hear is...
Oh, don't. I know.
Buy one.
Reg from Corrie. That's who it was, wasn't it? You have your royal blue and mystic white, and your mystic white coloured zari braided thread here. 120 metres, 240 metres, 240 metres. You've got in total, and can I just say this is totally my fault. We shouldn't have been, I'm going to have to reword it. We shouldn't have been at one bundle, get another bundle for free. But I said it. So I don't know why I don't know. I'm sorry. But it's okay. It's blue, so it's fine. So actually, you're going to get 240 meters for the price of 120 meters. $6.95. Now, yesterday, Prue was here, guest designer Prue, showing us a new braid with the kumihimo, and you could use that for that definitely. Easily. Your kumihimo, your macrame, this would be fantastic for simple things like wrapping your Christmas gifts. I mean, that's rather elaborate, isn't it? That thread to wrap your Christmas gifts with. I love that idea. Or using this to hang your decorations on as well. If you want to rethread your baubles, maybe. If you're going for a particular colour theme this year. Do you have a colour theme? Are you quite... No. Anything goes. Do you just get the decorations out and throw them at the Christmas tree?
I'm not that person that's like, oh, it has to be like this. I'm just, we all just have a free-for-all on the tree, and obviously all of the decorations are like this height because they're at the height that the highest my children can reach. Yeah. And then we put a few around the top, and then after they go to bed, we do balance out a little bit. No, we are pretty much to just chuck it on and make it look pretty. But I am obsessed with having, it does have to look nice and Christmassy. Yeah. Yeah, but that would look lovely around a tree. Wouldn't it? As that kind of almost like a tinsel-like thing. Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? You could braid it and use it as tinsel. Was that 90? 160 you can get some very nice tinsel now, I'll have you know. 80 GC 59 is your code for these. That blue is stunning, isn't it? That's like a real, royal blue that you've got there. You could knit with this, you could finger knit, you could crochet with this as well if you want to. Get it home and have a go. You know, if you've not tried the kumihimo before, you'll love kumihimo once you get into it. It's fantastic. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. I've got Iris in Essex, Anne in Staffordshire, Amrit in London, Gordon in Lancashire, Iris in Kent, Marion in Veneshire. You're there as well. So £6.95, Dion. There's 240 metres, is it? 3. What? Is that right? No, that's not right. Let's do the maths again. So 240 metres. So you want to do it the other way. 695 divided by 240. So it will be something like 3.4 pence a metre. Yeah, 3.4 pence a metre. 3.4 pence a metre. Wow. If you went into sort of a shop, is it haberdashery? Yeah. Called? Yeah. You would be paying a lot more for a metre. You'd be paying like about 70-80p. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, for a metre. Especially for something that's already braided. And I was saying to Prue actually yesterday, I love it when we do this because it looks like you've done a lot more work than you actually have. Yeah, doesn't it? and that's the thing. Like, it's an instant look, isn't it? Yeah. If you're someone like me who, I dabbled with kumihimo, I love it, and Prue's amazing what she does with it. Yeah. But for me, I haven't got the time necessarily to do that. I would make, again, going back to that, making that pendant. But if I've made one with that lovely blue druzy, so if you did one of those and maybe had silver wire and then hung it on one of those threads, like as a cord, you've got a ready-made chain, and it's going to look, it's going to go together perfectly, isn't it? That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous. Do you know what I'd like to do with these? I would like to do a giant, Prue, if you're watching, or any of our other guest designers that do kumihimo, I want a giant kumihimo beach bag. You're a bit obsessed with like bags made out of things, aren't you? Well, I'm just thinking, do you know what? There's a lot here. Beach colours, that'd be fantastic. 2.89 pence, Hannah. Wow. 2.89 pence. OMG, tanzanite prices between $199 to $274 per carat. Sue in Lancashire. Wow. That research anybody can do as well. Just go and have a look online. Again, remember, you might be looking, that price tag might be for high graded tanzanite. I don't know, but shall we do tanzanite? Let's. A sea of blue. Oh wow. Oh my word. What have we got here? Wow. Look at these colours. There's so many chips and nuggets here. Right, let me just see if I can get these away. In any way, shape or form. There we go. I'm doing all right, right? I'm doing all right.
You have tanzanite, neon apatite, chrysocolor, lapis, sodalite and blue chalcedony. So there is your chalcedony. Look at that colour. Do you know what? I just love the inner glow. That beautiful glow that you get from your chalcedony there. Oh, wow. This has just made me think of the Bahamas. I've never been there, but this apatite, I saw a picture the other day, I think it might have been on Facebook or somewhere, about the Bahamas, and the sea was just ridiculous in colour. I mean, look at that colour. Our Kerry would be able to tell us, she's there a lot. Tanzanite, another tanzanite strand for you. Your chrysocolor you've got there as well. Your sodalite and your lapis. Oh, sea of blue, look at those. Oh, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, over 1,000 carats. Well over 1,000 carats you've got there. Those colours are just dreamy. Lots of you using your chips and nuggets for Tree of Life designs. They'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they? That apatite is glowing. Gents pieces as well. That'd be perfect. Any of these strands for the gents pieces. What would you do with these? Where would you begin, Laura?
Well, that's just it. Where would you begin? I'm just like, that is my colour palette. So that's absolutely beautiful. And to have that, I can't say it. Is it
Chrysocolor.
So yeah, I love that. And I haven't seen that very often.
You don't, do you?
So, and it's got a really lovely, unique greenness to it, I think.
Yeah, it's almost got turquoise.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix
hues.
between neon apatite and turquoise. It's almost like they've mixed together, and that's what it is. I just think it's stunning. But yeah, you know, obviously, the first thing you're thinking is Tree of Life.
Yeah.
Because it is a very popular design. But also, I'm thinking of you know, Viking knit filled with this, because they look like quite small.
Yeah.
So you could do a Viking knit chain, quite an open one, and fill them up with those gemstones. You could have a neck piece like that. You could do sprays. You know, just lots of tiara twists have it in a neck piece, or you could actually have a hair piece. You know, it's just endless what you could do with it.
It really is. And they're a great, well, they're a really affordable way of topping up your stash as well,
most
aren't they?
definitely.
You've got a massive carat, over 1,000 carats in total. I'd be checking out. Fill your boots. That's what you should be doing right now. JIGC 06 is your code for this one. Christine in North Yorkshire, Denise in Greater London, Kathleen in the West Midlands. £17.95. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual strands you've got here. That's less than £3. Less than £3 per strand. Have we ever seen a tanzanite nugget strand go to less than £3? I don't know. You know, something just hits you. That's a tanzanite nugget strand for less than £3. That should be £9.95 by itself. I don't know about you, but I'd be coming in for the tanzanite that price. The chrysocolor, because we just never ever see it. The lapis, gold, the neon apatite, and the chalcedony. In fact, I'll just be coming in for this bundle because I love them all. Kathleen in the West Midlands, Christine Weldon, Denise, Janice, Cassandra, Rebecca in Staffordshire, Jo in Greater London, Brenda in Dorset, Valerie in the West Midlands, Connie in Nottinghamshire. You're there as well. That's a ridiculous price tag. Really, really is. We've seen quite a few guest designers as well, just taking maybe one strand, twisting that, and then wrapping wire around it as well, which looks fabulous. It really does. Just, you know, a nice chunky look. Maybe over your jumper in the winter, over your maxi dress in the summer. Just really, really simple. You could attach chain to that. You could attach any of the zari thread to that if you wanted to. £17.95. Oh, look at that colour.
See, what you've done just there, I've done before, and exactly that, you know, half and then half again, twist it. I used some twisted wire 1 mil, sorry, not twisted, square wire, and twisted it so it had that effect. And then I fed it through, and so it had 2 lengths then, that made the chain in effect, but because it was twisted, it had that diamond cut kind of effect.
Wow.
And then again, just took some wire and just sort of kept it in that position, but swirled and made it look a little bit more to take it up a level as well. And you've got an instant statement look there, which is definitely more than that whole value, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. Joanne in Caithness says, hi all, busy putting marzipan on Christmas cakes because the weather is awful. Has Dion left any blue gems untouched in the warehouse? No. No, I think she went in there with a trolley. Swiped the shelves from the blue section. I think that's what she did. We don't have a blue section, no, Ben. I just made that up. 0800 644 655. Tanzanite, less than £3 for a strand. Bonkers, I tell you. Right. Oh, look at this colour. I don't think I've ever seen this colour pearl before. It's like a silvery blue, isn't it? Oh, loving these. Wintry pearls, definitely. Wow. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Perfect. Genuine pearls you've got here. Look at these. Don't they look round? 8 by 7 millimetres in size. There's a millimetre in it. What's the millimetre between pearls? They are lush. Look at that lustre. They're so unique, aren't they? I've never ever seen a colour quite like this. You know, they're that real silvery blue, like a real baby blue hue. That's gorgeous, aren't they? I love these. And again, do you know what? At a glance, they look round. They're genuine pearls. They've got incredible pearlescence there. You've certainly got the size as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I've lost count. I think that was 53. £7 and 95 pence. Restranded, solid sterling silver clasp. Don't you think that would be a great mum gift for Christmas? £7.95.
I think that's beautiful. Like you say, it's kind of, it is a silvery blue, isn't it? So it's not silver.
Yeah.
But it's a really unique colour.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that would appeal to me. Is that it's that more, it's something that someone look at it and go, oh, what's that? Because it's different.
Yeah.
And you'll say, well, it's pearl. And they'll be like, really? Because of the colour.
Yeah.
It's not a classic kind of, it's like an in-between. It's beautiful.
Definitely. I love that. And they'd look great with white pearls again, or your bluer pearls.
Or the tanzanite. Or imagine if you did get that nugget collection a minute ago. You could put any of those through. So you could put the chryso, that word that I can't say.
Wow.
In between as spacers. Or the tanzanite.
Do you know, the tanzanite, that's what I would do, you know. The tanzanite nuggets as spacers.
Yeah.
In between those pearls.
Look at that. It's a beautiful
Yummy.
combination, isn't it?
Gail in West Midlands says, I have these. The colour is divine. So exquisite. Look at that. Tanzanite and pearls. Tanzanite. So this is like... Dion is beside herself in the gallery. She's like, too much blue. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? PIMG 34 at £7 and 95 pence for genuine pearls. I think on a pair of earrings, you can have your money back, aren't you? £7.95 for a pair of pearl earrings. Fabulous. Right. Yeah, I don't have anything in there. Oh, I thought you said number 2, sorry. More blue. Oh. Let's book a holiday, please. Look, yeah, come on, Dion. You and I normally go on holiday at the same time. Look at these. That colour does make you on holiday, doesn't it? Faraway places, you know, the Bahamas, the Maldives. Somewhere where the sea is actually this colour. Again, do you know what? Those all twisted together with wire wrapped around. What colour wire would you go for, Laura?
You're really asking me that.
Copper. Yeah, all right, you know, sometimes, I think I did. I think I said to Prue yesterday, so Prue, what would you do with these? And she was just like,
in my defence,
Kimahimo.
there is a reason. Let me give you the copper and let me give you some silver.
know.
And they're both going to look beautiful, but they're both just going to create a different look. There you go.
Okay.
See, for me, the copper's going to make that colour pop.
Yeah.
And the silver's going to make it more fresh.
Yeah.
And so that's why I would go with the copper, because the contrast is more apparent. That's why.
Do you know what? Any coloured wire would work.
Yeah,
Gail
gold.
says gold. It would,
Yeah.
but look at that.
But
it is completely different, isn't it?
yeah, it's two different looks. So the silver is going to give it that sort of fresh kind of summery, you know, you're wearing it in the summer, your vest top, your jeans sort of look. The gold is just going to give that, the gold makes it look a little bit more luxurious, and the copper brings out that warmth and makes it pop a bit. So I think it's a mixed media, mixed metal.
Well, you could. I mean, you could put that with whatever. I can't believe I just asked you that. Thanks for those. 0800 644 655. Do you know, any coloured any colour. Your I've got your antique bronze here as well. Look, your antique
I was going to
bronze.
say that as well.
Fab.
It goes with all
in
of
the
them.
kit. It does. That's the great thing about it. It works with any coloured findings and wire that you've got at home. Look at that with the antique bronze. I like that. And again, that almost turns it into an autumnal / winter design.
Yeah, again, it brings out the warmth. And again, what you could do is use copper and antique bronze as a combination and mix them up a bit.
Yeah.
But you say that about the kit, that is going to look beautiful with the kit. That would be amazing.
Wouldn't it? Fantastic. In fact, do you know what? Pretty much any of the strands from this hour will work fantastically with that kit. Ellen in Essex, and Cassandra, you're there as well. Triple Trouble. You've got a big carat weight. What's the carat weight that we've got here, Dion? 180 times 3. So that is 240, 540 carats. 540 carats in total. Phenomenal carat weight. And do you know what? I think this is that hue. It's that tone of blue that everybody loves, isn't it? It really is. Just dreamy. And at $6.95, buy one, get two free. Phenomenal. Kathleen, well done. Christine, Susan, Isabel, Gail. Gail's there. Well done. Right. Ooh, hematite. See, now these would work brilliantly with the last kit that we had, wouldn't they? The rainbow hematite, 90s. Yes. Oh, we so should have all came in dressed up, shouldn't we?
Oh, yeah, that would have been fab.
Why did we not do that? We might do that one week. We'll just go, you know, choose a good decade though. We'll choose a good decade.
If we came in dressed as the 90s, people would be like, what's the matter with you? Are you not feeling very well? I'm like, you make an effort. Like,
why
this is
Laura
my 90s
wearing a shell
outfit.
suit? I don't think you could even get one now if you tried.
A shell suit? No, I don't think you could. You know, again, it's going back to that. So I used to have the long sleeve denim shirt.
Yeah.
You know, with the jeans, that kind of thing. Anyway, move on.
Yeah, let's leave the 90s where it should be left. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of your hematite here. These are fantastic size. You could do so much with these. Takuma Hemo with these or macrame with these. That would look stunning. It really would. 4 times 50 carats. That's 200 carats in total. They are 4 by 3 millimeters in size, and they are 38 centimetre strands you've got there as well. In fact, because of the shape and size of these, I would love to see those in a Kumihimo bracelet or macrame bracelet. They'd look fantastic. Multi-strand bracelets maybe, delicate earrings or spacers, because you've got that luster and you've got that size there. You know, you could make your high-end gemstones go that little bit further. We've got a text in from Gail. She says, could you put it next to the bronze wire for us to see, please? Was that the apatite that we had? Oh, these? Ah, yeah, no problem. The antique bronze. Oh, lushness. 800, 644, 655, 895. Just £8. That's 4 strands that you've got there for £8 and 95 pence. That's £2.24 per strand. Loads of you coming in for these, so well done. Great for gents as well. Every time I see hematite, blue hematite, I always think of gents pieces.
Yeah, definitely. And again, if you got that first kit with all that rainbow hematite, you know, it would be a perfect accomplishment because it's got that kind of colour. Yeah.
Definitely, definitely. They're so blue, aren't they? So lustrous. And again, as we were saying before, with the rainbow hematite, it could be, you know, just throwing one in as a little bit of lustre, as a little bit of colour, or it could be really going to town on a design and really going for it and making something really sparkly and really, really beautiful. Christine in North Yorkshire, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Nesta in Glamorgan, you're there as well. Christine in Dorset, Janice in Renfrewshire. Diane in Kent, you're in. Oh, I quite like that. I just might have all 4 strands on my wrist. Yeah? Look at that. That's totally what I would be doing with these. Just restranding them and having that kind of going for the boho chic look with the metallics as well, which are very on season. On trend this season, the metallics. If you looked at any of the footage or any of the pictures from London Fashion Week, metallics are everywhere right now. So well done if you've managed to get these. Jennifer, Catherine, Collector in Yorkshire, Antoinette in Belfast. Well done. Right. Okay, last one before the star buy. Right, I'm over here. Half drill pearls. peacock pearls, or are they just blue pearls? They look peacock. I can see some greens in there. They're beautiful. Look at these. They're so pretty. I love the half jewel pearls that we have. Again, you know, they're genuine pearls that you've got here. The luster is fantastic on these. If you've got any peacock culture pearls, beautiful. White pearls, beautiful. So you've got 10 individual gemstones. Or 5 pairs, if you like, of earrings, depending on what you're using them for. So if you've got any of your half-drilled earring findings at home, all you need to do is pop a little bit of glue on the post. You might need to snip the post down a little bit, depending on the depth of the gemstone. Pop your button on there, your pearl. That's your pair of pearl earrings. Done. It's that simple, really simple jewellery making. And actually, with pearls and solid sterling silver, accompanied with next to no time, that's a good combination, isn't it? Definitely, if you're reselling these. 6 to 7 millimeters in size, your pearls are 5 pairs or 10 individual pieces. I'm going to take them as low as we possibly can for you. ENPO 63. Oh. Oh, how did that happen? $4.95. Doesn't that work out to like 50p a pair? Less than. Less than 50 pence a pair. I'm trying to think now. I didn't do it. I'm trying to think of pearl prices now. I saw, and again, I can't make a direct comparison, but a pair of pearl earrings on the high street. They did have diamonds with them, and they were £1,250. Just putting it out there. Georgina in Kent, Maura in County Kildare, Rosaline in Tyne and Weir, Jennifer again in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Renfrewshire. Oh, there's going to be a little bit of a queue. Again, free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny to hold on those lines. These are kind of like your evening pearls, aren't they? You know, again, I think with your ball gown or your little black dress, if you're going out, just pop these in for your nighttime pearls, and maybe have your white ones as your daytime pearls. Entirely up to you. Cassandra in the West Midlands, collect it in West Midlands ×2. That is clever shopping. You know, you can buy as many as you like. You know, sometimes you get those offers in the supermarket. You're limited to how many you can buy per customer. So you have to go in, go out, go back round, get some more, go out, go in, go back round. That's what I do when the wine's on offer. Not really. But there's no limit. There's no limit to how many you buy. If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these today, then please do it. £4.95. So in the West Midlands, okay, how long are we looking at? A minute and a half. Okay, a minute and a half. No time at all. No time at all. If you've got a cordless phone in your hand, go and pop the kettle on, and by the time it's boiled, you'll have been answered. A minute and a half is no time, especially when it's not costing you anything. Pop us on speakerphone. Is there music on our hold music? Is there music on our hold music? Is there music on our hold? Is what I meant. No. Do we get anyone talking, or?
We've always spoken about this if we have music. I think someone said we haven't.
Didn't we used to have somebody like Ollie or somebody have their music on hold? Yes. Once upon a time here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I'm sure we used to have one of our very own in-house musicians on the hold music. Maybe you and I could do a duet, Laura, and that could be the new hold music.
But we want people to stay on the line.
How dare she? I'm quite good. I'm not really, I'm awful. Brilliant. It's start buy time. What could we sing, Laura?
In my head at the moment, all I've got in my head is PJ and Duncan, because I'm just thinking of...
Get ready, in the 90s.
Literally.
In the 90s.
It's in the 90s, yeah, and that is in my head now. I just,
Get
that is
ready
just...
to rumble.
Yeah.
I'll be PJ, you can be Duncan.
Ah, I normally get...
Oh, you stood there thinking which one's which now?
No, I know, because whenever I say this to Becky always makes me be PJ and she's Duncan.
Oh, no. I'll let you be Duncan. I'll be PJ. Have a look at these. Now, this is so high-end. It really is. You know, I'm going to make no bones about it. This will be a considered purchase for you this afternoon. However, You are getting every one of your big 5 in the Precious collection. You've got tanzanite, you've got diamonds, you've got emeralds, you've got rubies, and you've got sapphires in there as well. You also have citrine. You also have amethyst in there. You've got peridot, you've got white topaz, and you've got black spinel as well. Wow, this is like the ultimate collection, isn't it? You know, I think probably if we asked all of our customers, you know, what are the gemstones that are top of your list that you need to get into your stash? I think probably your big 5 is going to be up there, isn't it? You know, all of them. You want tanzanite, you want diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones for all of our regular customers and all of our new bidders here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. That's probably going to be top of your list as well. Really popular gemstone. Citrine, fantastic. It's bright, it's vivid in colour. It's a happy gemstone. It is the happy gemstone, isn't it, your citrine? You've got peridot in there. It's the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth, and it's 100% natural. Your white topaz, so sparkly, diamond-like in its brilliance. Gonna go with anything. And your black spinel, she's shocked at the price already. We are bringing you the Precious collection today. This is an amazing opportunity for you to get all of these gemstones in one go. It's like all of your dreams have come true for you today. So let's just break this down. If I can just have my graphics back again, Dion, so I can break down the carat weight in each one, that would be great. You've got 187 carats in total. So in your ruby, you've got 26 carats in your ruby strand. In your citrine strand, you've got 11 carats. In your amethyst, you've got 15 carats. 29 carats of tanzanite, and the tanzanite strand is the biggest carat weight that we have in the Precious collection for you at 29 carats. You've got 16 carats of your peridot, 17 carats of your white topaz there. You have 29 carats of your blue sapphire. So again, joint leader with your tanzanite there, biggest carat weight, 29 carats, 6 carats of grey diamonds. So if you missed out on 11 carats of diamonds earlier on, maybe you want to come in, get this diamond strand and get 9 other strands as well. You've got 16 carats of your emerald. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And you've got 22 carats of black spinel. That is 187 carats in total. Now, again, you know, we're looking at 5 of the most precious gemstones in the world. But you've got so much more in there, and I'm just thinking, you know, take any of those big 5 to do a bracelet. You'd get a bracelet and earrings out of each one of these, wouldn't you? Easily. And as a suite, that would have to be well into 3 figures. 0800 644 655. Layla in Gloucestershire checks out. Well done. £179 and 95 pence. That works out to £17.99 per strand. Less than £20 per strand. And look at the quality. Imagine this as a gift for someone, like the entire Precious collection in our Jewellery Maker box. Imagine, wrapped up. Do you know what I would think? I think that's chocolates. That's chocolates. That's chocolates. Oh, I would be elated at opening these. That's unbelievable. If you've got these in your baskets, by the way, you're going to have to check out as soon as you possibly can. £17.99 per strand. There's a massive, massive saving in there, isn't there? Okay, Cokies, BLNB17 is your code for this one. 30-day money back guarantee, you've still got it. So if it's a little bit more than you wanted to spend today, I'm sorry, but they're so gorgeous. Or you could, you could phone your jewellery making friends and say, do you fancy going halves? You know, we'll have 5 each. Oh, I wouldn't like to see that argument.
No, do you know what I would do?
Half the strand each?
If I was going to invest that with somebody, possibly someone like my mum,
yeah.
Then obviously you go halves, and I would say cut each of the strands in half.
Yeah.
So you would have half
every gemstone
of everything. So you would literally just take it straight down the middle, and then argue over who gets the box. I think.
I want the box.
Yeah, I want the box. But that's, for me, that's the fairest way. And like you say, even if you think, do you know what, I just want a section, a selection of each of those, go thirds. Go, you know, split it between three of you.
Yeah, definitely.
You're still going to get an amazing amount for your money.
It's a massive carat weight, isn't it? Well done, Antoinette in Belfast, Barbara in Surrey Collect in South Yorkshire. Do get checking out your baskets as soon as you can. They're phenomenal. Okay, we're going to have a little break for you. After the break, we've got another fabulous kit coming up for you and some more designer inspiration from Lady Laura. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a jiffy.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Good afternoon, welcome back to today's show. We've had some incredible deals for you today, and if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, what have I missed? Go and have a look at jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything still available, that's where you'll find it, so do go and have a look. Okay, turquoise, I've got it on. I've got it on, look at this. Turquoise, somebody, was it yesterday maybe? Somebody texted in and said, have you got a turquoise coming up anytime soon? Oh yeah. Look at this strand. Look at that colour. Wowzers. Fabulous, fabulous colour you've got there. Gorgeous strand of turquoise. What time is this coming at? End of the hour, did you say? End of the hour, so not too long to wait for that at all. And your deal of the day coming up at 4:30, don't forget. Going under £10. I can't get this off now, what have I done? Live television. Right, where should we start then, Dion? Sterling silver chain. Ooh. Is it here? Is it number 18 in the 2 o'clock? Because I do have a solid sterling silver chain. Yes, brilliant. Have a look at this sterling silver chain. What I love about this one is the links are really, really sizable. So it might be that you've got some charms at home already that you've bought from us. We had a couple the other day which were fantastic, whereby you may be able to get your bolt ring clasp through one of the loops there to add on charms if you wanted to. Really, really sizable. So you have in length 40 centimetres, which is, I think, 16 inches. 16-inch length you've got here, and it is already made, good to go, sterling silver chain. So you've got your bolt ring clasp on there, and you've got your tag as well, which you could, if you've got your little mini anvil, you could stamp on the back of that. If you wanted to put an initial on there, you could get an initial on there, really personalise something. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? 40 centimetres, that is approximately 16 inches in length, 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Chain is the perfect gift. If you're not sure if someone's ring size, not sure if someone's got their ears pierced, why not get them a chain? Why not treat yourself to a chain? Even by itself. Are you all right, Dion? 36, she said. 36? No, £7.95. She sounds like she should be at the bingo hall. She's just shouting out random numbers. £7.95. The last time we looked online, the lowest price tag that we could find for a solid sterling silver chain was £11.95. Now that's a great price tag. Really good price tag. But still not Jewellery Maker price tags, is it? £7.95. I would be treating myself, I tell you. Michelle in Suffolk says, afternoon, just tuned in, looked at the day's deal so far. Go, Dion. Could I ask Laura what an O ring is, please? Can't wait to see the DI.
What, an O ring?
An O ring, as in the letter O. Size? Are you talking about size or?
Well, it could just be like a jump ring, or like another name for like a jump ring.
Ah, but they use them for polymer clay, so it would be referred to as an O-ring if it's for polymer clay. It's like a jump ring. We think that's what you mean. I say we, that's Dion. I was thinking, oh, is that size? Oh, no. I hope that helps. £7.95, well done. Right. Sterling silver. Ooh. Oh, no. Wrong one. Oh, the deluxe metal jig. These are fabulous. If you're not very confident with your wire work and you're just starting out, these are brilliant. They really, really are. Your jig is going to enable you to get really consistent, perfect shapes within your wire. So you've got your jigs there, and you've got all of your pegs in there as well. So, you know, it just depends. Just depends on what you're making, I guess, as to what design that you would want. So you place your pegs like so. You've got all different sizes in here, and I think you've got, how many pegs have you got in this one?
20.
20, thanks Laura.
I think.
Yeah, it looks there or thereabouts. I'll show you the patterns here as well, because there's some patterns already made for you, and there is a blank sheet at the bottom. Blank sheet at the bottom, so you can pop your own pattern on there. I would recommend that you photocopy that as well several times before you start drawing on that one. So you can just follow patterns, and if you go online as well, you can find lots on there. So all the different shapes, depending on what you want to achieve, really depends on where you're going to put your pegs into your jig there. And it tells you exactly what to do that. So you're literally just popping your pegs in and wrapping your wire around the pegs there to give you these different shapes. So it might be a floral shape that you want to do. It might be something, you know, like a star for your Christmas tree that you want to hang. It is a really, really fabulous tool that really gives you perfect shapes, you know, that consistency in your wire work as well. 0800 644 655. You can see there the jig in use at £9.95. JFZX62 is your code for this one. If you haven't tried it yet, get it home and give it a go and see how you get on. Anjanette in Warwickshire says, thanks to JM, I was able to send my 9-year-old to school with a selection of gemstones used by the ancient Egyptians for her class Ancient Egypt display. One very happy daughter. I'm going to do that.
I had to do that.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go in with Kayla when she was a little acorn, like reception.
Oh.
And I took in, because you get the raw, because we've had those lovely like raw versions, haven't we? Like big nuggets of like quartz and lapis lazuli and all of that. And I've taken it in and shown it faceted and then with copper wire and everything else. And yeah, it is interesting as well when you look into it.
That's how you get the best mum points, isn't it? By doing stuff like that. I'm going to have to do that. My mum's best mum. Okay. Should we do the kit? Let's do it. Right. Have a look at this kit. Any of the blue hour that you're in for, if you missed it. Woo! Phenomenal deals. Any of those strands will go perfectly with what you have in this kit. You've got 2 reels of your antique bronze wire. Gorgeous coloured wire. Oh, I should have 3. Oh, I do have 3. You've got 3. 3 reels of your wire. You've got 10 metres on each. You've got your 1.5mm gauge. We need like a siren or a sound effect or something. That was like Halloween-y.
That was quite good actually. I was quite impressed with that.
That was like, I just made me think of like a haunted house or something. When you go round on the train and there's all these funny noises and
yeah, I get that too.
Banshees.
But I was, yeah, thanks for that. I was happy with that.
So yeah, 1.5mm gauge. We hardly ever see, and it's fantastic for your structural pieces. If many of you are making your adjustable bangles, maybe it's brilliant. It really holds its shape, that 1.5mm. Torque necklaces as well. It's fantastic for. And you've got 10 metres of that. You've got 10 metres of your 0.25 and 10 metres of your 0.8 there as well. And as I was saying with the last kit, as far as wire goes, outside of a kit, non-existent. We haven't had any, have we? Not for a long time. So take advantage, come in and get your wire. And these, Amazonite, fabulous. Any of the blue gemstones that we had earlier on will work so well. Every single one of these, perfect for a ring, perfect for a statement ring. You've got 2 at 3 carats, 2 at 4 carats, and 1 at 4 carats. So you will get 5 individual gemstones, 5 cabochons, 2 at 3 carats that are 14 by 10, 2 at 4 carats that are 18 by 13, and 1 at 4 carats that is 16 by 12 millimeters in size. They are beautiful. I'm just going to put one of these on onto my hand so you can see. I'm going with one of the, I think this is the 4 carat one that I've got here, 16 by 12. This on the hand, check this out. Beautiful. Look at that colour. It got a real turquoise hue. In fact, if I bring in the turquoise star buy that's coming up for you at the end of the hour, how fantastic do they look together? Oh, lushness. Love those. So you've got 5 cabochons, 3, 6, plus 8, 14, plus 4, 18 carats of your Amazonite cabs. And you've got all of that one, and your 1.5mm gauge is fantastic. 0800 644 655. Should we go down as low as we can? Oh, there's loads of you there already. And that'll be why. £19.95. Now I know from already looking at Laura's designs, I've got my eye on one in particular. I'll let Kayla have the 90s, the 90s pop because she loved that. She was trying it on earlier on. So I'll let Kayla have that. If I could just have one of these rings, that'd be great. Got my eye on one in particular. I know that Laura would be selling that at a minimum of £20 easily. So Laura, in fact, would have her money back on one ring from this kit. Jacqueline in Staffordshire, you've got 2. If you want to come in again and multi-buy, take advantage of the wire. Take advantage in the 1.5mm gauge that you've got there as well. They are fabulous. Well done if you've already got that. Lots of you coming through on the web. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, let's go over and have a look at some of Laura's pieces. We were talking about henna earlier on, and Laura's kind of done a design around henna, which I really love.
Yeah, I'll show it all together, and
It's
I've kind
fab.
of propped it up with some glitter just to try and show the effect.
Love that. You've got to make the most of what props you've got, haven't you? This is the ring that I was just talking about. I love, love, love this ring so much. That's just, doesn't the antique bronze wire look fab with this colour?
It just makes it pop, doesn't it? I mean, it's just, this is my kind of kit.
Yeah.
Again, I just loved working with this. And, you know, look how much 1.5 I've still got.
Wow.
I still had some 0.6, again, without delving in my bag. I did use all my 0.25, but as you can see, I've done a lot of weaving.
Yeah.
So obviously it will take up the wire, but I could still, I mean, I've made a necklace. I've made just plain wire pieces.
Yeah.
I want it just for that. I just forgot. And I've kind of learnt a new technique for the ring back shanks that I actually really like. So I want to be able to do this with this wire more often.
I'm going to try this on. Oh, look at that. It's like Laura made this for me in mind.
It's like it was meant to be.
I love it. It's just gorgeous. And that wire as well, it's just so amazing, isn't it? Because it just really makes a statement. Look, whether you're using it in a ring or any other design, a neck piece as well. It's just so chunky. I love it. Love that.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
It's just great.
And as you say, you've made the most of that wire as well by making these pieces, which actually sit together, which Laura will show you in a second. And the rings as well. Look how much work has gone in. And as you say, you've done a lot of wrapping with these, a lot of weaving.
A lot of weaving. I mean, even in the middle one that's been sort of netted, it's, you know, when you say statement ring, it doesn't have to be over the top.
Yeah.
You can still have that statement but be subtle with it.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, you know, by having the double stones there, still getting that impact but a bit more delicate.
Yeah, definitely. Love those. Samantha in Cumbria says, ooh, very Egyptian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those. They are gorgeous. Amazing. Just plain sorcery. Ooh. Plain sorcery, yeah, I like that. Do you know what? They're all fantastic, and take advantage of the 1.5mm wire as well, because you can. I mean, I can see here, you've worked hard on that as well.
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
it just has such incredible structure, doesn't it? To it. That
Do you want me to show how that sits?
Yeah. Do you want these?
Yeah,
all
three.
All three.
So, you know, a lot of the thing at the moment is the hand jewellery. So it's just having that jewellery on your hand like that, which I know you wouldn't believe it, but it's really surprisingly comfortable because
it just sits in the right place.
Yeah, and you can mould it so that it fits everybody individually. But you don't even know you've got it on, to be honest. So that sits like that, okay? So then have the ring in the middle, tweak that to sit properly. So then you can layer it up so it sits like that.
Wow, and it does look like henna, it's fab.
And then if you want to just finish it off, you can just place that little kind of knuckle, I think they call them like knuckle rings.
Midi ring?
Midi rings, something like that. So you'd have it like that. So you have that, but you can still completely, you know, because it's just like that on the other side.
I love that.
So it's just, you know, and you can play about with it and do it however you want. But like you say, for that kind of henna effect, it's the kind of thing that you could imagine someone who was like a pop star singing, having on their hand a decoration. You could do all the fingers if you wanted to, even if you wanted to just bling it up a little bit and put that one on. You know, you build it up.
Look at me.
I don't know where Kayla gets it from, do you?
Just trying to say that. Like mother, like daughter.
I don't teach her anything. But yeah, so you can see, and that's just wire, and I've got the potential to make absolutely tons there. And that is really, really comfortable to wear.
That's amazing. I love that. Should we do the ring mandrel actually before we go any further? Because I do have the ring mandrel for you today. And if you're making any of these rings, it's an absolute must. DODI52 is your code for the ring mandrel. Where shall I find it? I'm going to go and have a look. I'll be right back with you. DODI52, I think that's it there. And the great thing about this ring mandrel and the 1.5mm wire as well is you can work hard onto this as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can hammer onto it. And what I'll probably do, because I will probably have time, is I'm going to show how to do like these fun, simple rings like this and show how you can use the hammer on the mandrel and how you can then form it so it sits around the finger rather than just sitting flat.
That's the fantastic thing about the mandrel is that you can make really comfortable ring pieces. You really can. So your ring mandrel, absolutely essential. You know, if you're not sure of someone's ring size, or maybe you get a customer come to the craft store and say, actually, I'd love a ring, but I don't know my ring size. If they've already got jewellery on, you can just get them to pop their jewellery off. If you pop their piece onto the ring mandrel, you can see what size they are. And you can say, right, well, there you go. If you want it on that finger, that's the size that you need. Fantastic, isn't it? And I say, it's got that added bonus because you can work hard onto this. And with Laura's designs, you've got that shape that fits really, really comfortably around the finger as well. And I love the little pouch that you got here as well. It's really handy, isn't it? And you can fit so much more in there as well.
I do, yeah. I have the smaller hammer, the interchangeable head hammer, and so I keep that in there with my ring mandrel, and that way I don't lose the pieces because I'm renowned for losing things. And if I ever want to hammer just on directly on, I've got it all in one piece, so it stays together.
Brilliant, genius. $8.95 for the ring mandrel DODI 52. Quite a few of you with that in your basket. Get that one home. Very, very useful tool. Right, okay, Laura, I'm going to let you crack on, lovely.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, this is, as I said, quite nice and simple. I'd say the hardest thing about this is manipulating the wire. It's a 1.5, so even though it is a softer cord, it has still got quite a lot of strength to it. So you do have to be a lot more controlled and how you're handling it, okay? So I'll start off by showing you the weave for the ring shank itself. Now on the one that we're going to do, I'm actually going to cut 3 pieces of the 1.5, so it's going to be a super solid ring.
Yeah.
On the others, I have done the same weave for the ring shanks, but what I've done is I've used the 1.5 as the centre, and then I've used the 0.8 as the 2 outer wires, just on the other 2, because what I wanted to do was some decorative weaving, and you wouldn't be able to get a lot of decorative weaving done with a 1.5, it's not very malleable, but it enables you to create that solid ring shank and still have your wires to weave. So that's the only difference between the 2. But for this one, I'm going to cut 3. Now what I'm going to do is just cut little sections because I've already prepped this ring shank. So
are you just guessing the length of
for the length, what you have to think of is this. You want enough to be the ring shank, so you need enough that's going to go around whichever finger you want that ring to fit. And the rest is enough to wrap around the stone to hold it, and enough to do a little bit of decoration, swirls. So I think on this is my sample, this is far too much.
Right,
You can tell that by looking. So if I show you, you can see straight away, I've got my woven section here, but this is excess wires to the side. So it's probably going to be too much, but I'd rather have a little bit too much and not enough. And you can always reuse any that you cut off.
Yeah, of course.
So if I place that down here, 40, so probably about 9-10 inches, which is going to probably be too much, okay? So I'm going to go 1, so I'm going to do 3 pieces. Now I'm just cutting little sections just to show you the weave, okay, just to establish it. And I'm using my 0.25 wire here. So what I want to do is take 1 wire and I'm going to wrap, leaving a little tiny tail. I'm just going to do this in silver, just for you to be able to see clearly what I'm doing. Brilliant. Now I'm using silver 0.4, only because that's what I've got to hand, but it is a 0.25 that I've used.
Okay.
So a little tail, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times around. Okay, so it's just a standard little wrap. Now what I'm going to do is take another piece and I'm going to place it below that wrap. So my wrap now is in the middle.
Yeah.
Very gently bend out that end so I can see which is which. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is go 1. Oh, hang on. Yeah. You know when you think, have I got that right? So, all right, okay, you're on that one. So I'm going to go around both the wires.
Yeah.
And then in between them. I'm then going to place my next wire on top.
Okay.
Kick that out very slightly so I can tell the difference. And then I'm going to bring that wire up and over the top 2 wires.
Okay.
So if I said 1, 2, 3, I've just gone around 2 and 3, round them, and then back in between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to wrap that middle wire 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I'm just going to go around, wrap 1 and 2, and then come in between 1 and 2, around 2 and 3, and come in between 1 and 2. All right, and then you're just wrapping that middle wire again 5 times. So you're essentially just wrapping the middle wire 5 times, and then you're just wrapping the bottom 2, going in between and wrapping the top 2, and then going back around. So it looks, from the back it looks like that. Let me turn it around from the front. So it looks like that from the front. So can you see? So
Karen in North Derbyshire has said, hi Laura, can you use 1mm for the hand jewellery? Your designs are amazing. Thank you for the inspiration.
Oh, thank you. For the hand jewellery, I'd probably say no, because the risk is obviously the heat of your hand again. We're going to go back to that. You need a very thick wire that's going to be able to not get too out of shape. And also what you want is it to sit nice and securely on your hand. What you don't, I mean, with this, if I put that on, if I was to catch that, it's, you know, even that's got movement like that. Now, if I was to catch it, it's still got a bit of movement, but not loads. That would work hard as you wear it. If you had a 1mm, you don't have to go like that and it would go thump straight out of shape, and you wouldn't want that. You probably could to practice, but I wouldn't. I would say use the 1.5 personally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I better bring you this cabochon because Dion's already put the price on. 40 carats at $6.95. Oh my days. I would be getting this home. Can you imagine the statement ring you could make with this, Laura?
That's a statement.
Woo!
That really is. That's beautiful, though.
Dion just said, oh my word, that's huge. She didn't realise it was so huge. Just £6.95 for you. VSGP 49 is your code for this one. 40 carats, huge labradorite cabochon at just £6.95. That's an added to your order price tag if you've just tuned in. That's an open up your order price tag for you at £6.95. What a huge, huge carat weight. Come in and multi-buy, get a few. Maybe you want the statement pendant, statement ring. You could pop one of those in a cuff. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Stunning.
In fact, that 1.5mm for a cuff would be perfect.
Oh yeah, ideal. And you could have, and because of the strength of it, again, you could keep it quite open and really let that stone feature.
Oh yeah. £6.95. Well done, Janice in Renfrewshire, Anne Winnie in West Midlands, Deb and Val in West Midlands, Collect in Middlesex, Maxine in Tennessee, Jessie in New Mexico, Annette in Surrey, you're there as well. You've got yours. Massive, massive congratulations if you've got that. £6.95 for 40 carats of labradorite. That's a pretty incredible price tag, isn't it? It really is. Have a look in your, you know, like your little silver boutiques. They often sell labradorite, rose quartz, amethyst, gemstones like that. In sterling silver, fraction of that carat weight, probably, I don't know, £50, £60 easily.
Yeah.
That's incredible, that price tag for that carat weight. Well done, Maxine in Tennessee. You've just checked out 2. Well done. Lois in Florida says, beautiful designs as usual, Laura. Could you show the front of the weave again, please? Thank you.
Well, I was actually going to turn it around for you to see. So this is, yeah, because I'm going to do it backwards now from my point of view. So this is what you would see when you were doing it. So what I would say is once you've established your weave, get rid of your little tail, okay? Try to get rid of that from the very beginning.
Okay.
So this is it from your view, okay? So bear with me whilst I get my bearings. So, right, okay, so I'm going to go around this centre wire. I'm going to open these out a little bit just because I can't see very well. So I'm going to go around 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, okay? So it's away from you.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is bring the wire down and around, and then in the middle. I'm going to take that top wire, bring the wire over both those, the top and middle wire, and bring it in between the bottom and middle wire. Okay, so it goes like that, and then you just wrap that middle wire 5 times again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so then now I'm going to go back. So it's, you would get, when you're doing this, these type of things, when you're doing them, it's easier to do it.
Yeah.
When you're watching it, you're like, that does not make sense. But when you sit there, you go, oh, I get it.
You just
so
get into
it is, and so you just go around and like that, and then in between, around like that, and in between. And you will get into that rhythm quite quickly. And so it's going to look like that from the front.
Okay.
So hopefully that was clear enough. Any problems, just give me a shout, but that's pretty much how it is. Okay? So I'm going to place this down now.
Yeah.
And show you the next step, which is really the easiest way, really.
Okay.
So I knew I wanted to do a ring, and I knew I wanted the cabochon in the middle and a bit of a flourish around it.
Okay.
Originally I was going to net it, but then I decided actually doesn't. When I realised how strong this wire was and how well it held it, I realised I didn't need to.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. So this is a really easy ring to do. Place it on the ring size that you want. Now obviously you're using 3 pieces of 1.5.
Yeah.
It's a solid section. Okay. So I'm just going to gently form that around. Okay. So it's going to just go like this.
Okay.
And meet pretty much like that. Okay. There's your wires. All right. What I'm going to do is just split them out a little bit, top two and bottom two, just to split them. And then your two centre ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to remove this now because it's pretty much as I need it to be. Okay. So what I want to do, these top ones, these outer ones as such, are going to be cut and spiralled.
Right.
Hammering is optional. I didn't hammer those ones because I just didn't feel I needed to. I'd hammered lots of stuff by then. That would, you know, so see what it looks like unhammered. And so then what I want to do now is use these centre wires to form a sort of seat for this to sit on. So it still needs that support. So I'm going to kind of, with my hand, just manipulate it to go like that, like a little eye. Like that. Okay? So actually, it's quite a cool design just on its own, without the stone. So then what you want to do is place your stone in. Okay, so what you can do now is cut these wires, whatever length you want them to be. These outer wires, not your centre wires, so just make sure you don't cut the wrong ones.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry about that.
I thought you cut the wrong one then. After you'd said that, but she's going to say she's got the wrong one.
No, just firing wire everywhere.
Sorry, Dion has very quickly put some graphicals on your screen for the featherweight head pins, rose gold plated. We've had lots of requests for featherweight head pins. There was only 10 to start with, and I think there's 5 left now. So if you haven't noticed the graphicals and you need some featherweight head pins, they are rose gold plated. Sterling silver. Fabulous.
Okay, so again, you can see just quickly I've just done 2 spirals. So to do the spirals, you're just going to take your pliers. Now again, you're using a 1.5 wire, so you do have to be more controlled. So it's just about gently turning it, taking the pliers out, putting them back in and turning it. So just little stages, okay? And you just want to, you can make them as open as you close as you want, okay? So that's that one there. And again with this one, however you want that one to go. So just quickly do that one. Okay, so that's those. So that's your ring. So now that you know that you've got your sort of flourishes, now when you put your stone in, you can see whether it's sitting as you want.
Wow.
So just feel free to use your mandrel just to make sure you're at the right size, because you can still adjust it at this point because it's not locked. Okay, place it like that. I'm going to lay it down like this, so the overhead might be a better one. Okay, and just place it on, and then what you want to do is you almost want that wire to just sit there, and then what you're going to do is just gently take that top wire and then take that bottom wire. So you're starting to frame that stone, so you can see it's starting to go. Now this, again, I know it's tricky for you to see, but once you've got it established, see how it's framing? So then again, and I want this to really support the stone. So the first one is going to be the frame to go around it. And then you want the wire to sit above the wire it's just gone round. So you're building a layer up. Because you want to start to hold that stone in. Now this wire is thick enough to hold that stone. I was quite surprised. I didn't expect it to.
It really is.
But it really is. So I mean, you just have to work it around and then really...
Is it just the wire holding that stone?
Yeah, it's just the wire holding that stone. So you just have to play about with it a little bit. But really lock it in. I mean, this has gone a bit off wonk, but that's because I'm trying to show you.
Off wonk. There's a new jewellery making. It's gone a bit off wonk.
So, but I quite like it slightly.
It's
like
more
that.
organic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more organic. So.
Now, for all of you wire workers, absolute must, absolute essential, the wire cutters, the flush cutters you've got here. The Xuron range, lots and lots of gas designers always say, you know, once they've started using Xuron pliers, they can't go back to anything else. They're incredible, built for absolute precision. You're going to get the finest cut on your wire with your flush cutters, you really are. And because they're built for precision as well, it allows you to get in some really, really tight spaces. So where Laura was going back in to cut some of her 0.25 wire, that's going to allow you to get so close, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the thing with flush cutters is these ones are ideal for getting in nice and close for that detail, cutting that wire nice and close, you know. I know we do a couple of pairs, and again, I always say this, but we've got tools for everything, you know?
Yeah.
You've got tools for cutting the stronger wires, you've got tools
Yeah.
for getting in precise. I just think that they're brilliant.
They're fab, aren't they? They are an essential, and if you are selling your jewellery, you know, maybe you've been jewellery making for some time, you've had our pliers, which are fabulous, now you want to move to the next level. Cream of the crop, they are. 800 644 655, 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, give them a go. I bet you don't want to go back to using anything else. Just £24.95 for you. 800 644 655. LKWB65 is your code for these. It might be that you've already got a pair, but do you know what? You need a spare pair for your craft bag or for your workshop or for when you're on the move. Please feel free to do so. Come in and multi-buy if you want to. That's an incredible price tag for the Zero range there. Well done, Collector in Bedfordshire. You're there. A couple of you with these in your baskets as well. And I've got telephone bidders on the phone lines. You will be answered very, very soon. So well done for getting those. Fab. Right, Laura.
Okay, it's pretty much done now.
Okay.
So you can see, can I show, if I can show you properly on this camera, you can see how, what I was saying about how you have to kind of go above the wire below it. So you're building almost like a wall.
Yeah.
So you can see, if I turn it around that way, it's a bit of a better. So you can see how it's sitting on top, and that is now locking that in.
Wow.
Okay, so that's pretty much, you know, make sure, and what you can do is get it to go just slightly over. So when you're pulling it now, is I can pull it just so it's very slightly crossing over, just so I know it's really secure. Now, what I can do now, this one I've got more wire than I did on the original one that I had. So I've got an option now as to how I want to finish this. I could finish it with another flourish down here. You've got these wires, you might want to use them. Or, because I actually deliberately left the wires cut like this, I'll just show you. I cut them like this, gently file them so there's no sharp edges. Okay, and do that on the other side. All right, and so what I would do is file them so there's no sharp edges, but then just tweak them, and I quite like them as a design like that. So I like that look where it's actually cut and it looks like it's like a piece of metal going across.
Yeah.
So that is another option, so you can see how it looks. But if you didn't like that, then you could just tuck it down a little bit more. But I would just say if you're going to do that, then just make sure that obviously you do file those edges.
Okay.
Or keep them a little bit smaller. Do you see what I mean? But for me, I like that look. I think it makes it look more like it is actual metal.
Yeah.
You know, when you get it set in that design. And then that, pop it on, size it, make sure it's as you want it to be. And there is your ring.
I love
That's
that.
it, it's that easy.
Gorgeous. Guest designer Claire has just texted in, and we all think that she's maybe in the pub this afternoon because no one can make sense if you text message Claire. What did you say? Something about platypus?
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Yes. All right. Okay.
Off wonk. Something about being off wonk, was it? Guest designer Claire. Hello, it's guest designer Claire. I'm crying. Off wonk. Are you doing a platypus demo?
No. Yeah, right, no. Basically, because Claire's in a tiny bit of a stroke with me because I made a shark for Fleur and I didn't make anything for Claire, but I didn't know what she liked, so she decided she wanted me to make her a platypus.
Oh, right.
And it uses that I can hardly say the word, let alone make one. So I will make you it.
Oh, have you seen the piece of jewellery that Claire made for Fleur? That's interesting, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah. But that's fine, you will get yours. You will.
Thank you so much for that, Laura. It's
right.
gorgeous, gorgeous design. We're going to have a cheeky star buy for you now. I know, I think it's Claire that's off wonk, if anyone. Welcome back, by the way. It's still my time for you now. Turquoise. We had a couple of messages lately, actually, asking for turquoise. We didn't seem to have any, but we found you a fabulous nugget strand. So we know this is going to be really, really affordable for you. Turquoise is one of those gemstones that I think everybody loves. It's like diamonds. It's like pearls. You know, I've never ever met anyone that said, no, Don't like turquoise. It's gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. If you've got anything from the blue hour, this will work perfectly with any of those. In fact, this in with any of
Don't say
it. It's just because I mentioned her name before the break as well. Any of Laura's designs.
You can see it in your mind. Like, it's like in Bridget Jones. Don't say Fleur, don't say Fleur, don't say Fleur, don't say Fleur.
And the more you say don't say Fleur, I'm like, where's her name gone? Any of Laura's designs. I've got Fleur, then I've got Claire, because we were just talking about Claire as well. Any of Fleur's designs, this would really, really work with. That antique bronze white is fantastic with turquoise. And actually with the Amazonite that we had, in that kit, you had got a really, really turquoise hue within that gemstone. You've got a massive, massive carat weight here, 156 carats of your turquoise plain nuggets here. Well done. If you've already checked them out, there's absolutely tons and tons of you there. Now have a look at the prices of turquoise. Because for me, this is a gemstone. And, you know, I talk about topaz a lot and aquamarine on the high street. But this is one for me, turquoise, that wherever you buy this gemstone, whether it be boutique, whether it be high street, the price tags are off the scale, ridiculous, you know, and not in a good way either. It can command huge, huge price tags, can you, turquoise? And actually, you've got a massive, massive carat weight here. Again, perfect for a bracelet, maybe wire wrap with some of that antique bronze white or copper. Would look fabulous, wouldn't it? It is December's monthstone. Yeah, it's December's monthstone, birthstone. So, you know, when you look at it sometimes, and I always think holidays, of course, you know, naturally when I look at this colour, but it's actually December's birthstone. So maybe if you're working on any of your birthstone jewellery, you might like to get some turquoise into your stash. There's so much that you can do with your nugget strands, you know. Tree of Life, I know a lot of you do. It's perfect for setting into resin as well. When we had guest designer Fleur, I'm going to have to think of a new name for her now. I'm going to call her Platypus now. When we had guest designer Claire and Fleur, who were collectively Flair on that day, guest designer Fleur was setting nuggets into the resin and it looked fantastic. They set really well in resin. You can macrame with these, you could kumihimo with your nuggets as well. Cluster earrings, fantastic for your holiday. If you've got a strand of Keshi pearls to go with these, that is like the ultimate beach look, isn't it? You know, if you've got any weddings abroad, maybe getting married yourself on a beach, getting your blue into your attire again for something blue on your wedding day, turquoise is just dreamy. It really, really is. If you haven't dialed yet, you need to be doing it now because this isn't a small carat weight of turquoise. This is 156 carats. I sounded like that M&S advert then, and I was going like that. This isn't any turquoise. This is 156 carats of turquoise. Other supermarkets are available. Geraldine in Fife, you've got 2. Glenda in Suffolk, you've got 2. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, ×3. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, ×2. You know how earlier on I said to you, I think it was with the diamonds, that we were saying, you know, all the webbers can see the price tag on the web. You know, if you are one of these people that absolutely likes to know exactly what you're handing over, that's fine. But those of you that have been shopping with us for years and years and years, you trust us. You know this is going to go really, really low, don't you? You know it is, don't you? It's going to go really low. Those of you that trust us on the telephone lines that can't see the price tag, like Alison on the Scottish Highlands, Geraldine in Fife, Brenda in Tyne-and-Wear, Janet in Sussex, Elaine in Greater London, you're on the telephone lines. You all know that we're not going to let you down. We will never let you down on price. You know, 156 carats of turquoise, we will take every penny and every pound off of this price tag for you. And you will be doing cartwheels around the lounge. Just move the fine china out of the way before you do. NXYY46 is your code at just £7.95 for you. What an absolute steal. Laura, could I just borrow one of those rings for a second, just to put the antique bronze wire next to this turquoise?
Well, I was going to say something different.
Yeah.
See which one. If I can grab that strand. Sorry, I'm just being a bit of a diva today.
Can't resist.
What I was thinking,
yeah,
that's a bit of a design feature. Let's make it a bit different. Bear with me. And you get a chance to see it. Oh.
Ooh.
You could use this as like a, make it the ring a bit smaller.
Yeah.
And have that.
Oh.
Like that.
Wow. Look at that.
So you would make a smaller
Yeah.
ring. I think I chose the one that was the centre ring.
Yeah.
But you can see how you could then have that with some chain.
That would look fab, wouldn't it?
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
My goodness me. That looks incredible, that does. I love it. I love, love, love it, Laura. I really do. And the antique bronze as well. And you can see, do you remember how I said how the Amazonite was so turquoise in its hue? You can see now I've got the two next to each other, how turquoise that Amazonite is. And in fact, with that antique bronze, that is such a fabulous look. It really is. Antique bronze, copper, gold, silver, they will all work. I'll just hold on to that ring for a second. 0800 644 655, £7.95 for you. Quite often when we're bringing you turquoise, you know, it might be reconstituted turquoise that you're looking at. This is actual turquoise that you've got here, not at £27.95, not at £17.95, at £7.95 for you. That is ridiculously low. NXYY46, either accenting your Amazonite that we've had for you here, with tanzanite, that would look incredible. In fact, a tanzanite and turquoise design, you've got both of December's birthstones there. So maybe, you know, popping your tanzanite nuggets in with these, or maybe you could accent a tanzanite cab with your turquoise as well. Proper December. That's all December's birthstones there. Lorna in Greater London, you've got two. Nuno in Greater London, you've got two. Leanne in Yorkshire, you're there. Sarah in Warwickshire, you've got two. Congratulations. Christine in Worcestershire, you've got two. Mary and Bernard in Merthyr, well done to you. Jacqueline in Staffordshire, Linda in Greater London, Beth in West Lothian. Anne in Staffordshire, you've got yours. Keith in the Outer Hebrides, well done to you. Kirsty in Australia, mate. I think, yeah, I'm trying. Dion's like, is that your accent? Nightlife, I think is the only. They've got great nightlife, so I hear. It's not very good. I'm sorry, Kirsty in Australia. Well done to you. Isabel in Angus, Catherine in Essex, Brenda in Surrey. You've got yours as well. Rebecca in Staffordshire, Collector in Suffolk, Deborah in Middlesex, Jessie in New Mexico, Gail in the West Midlands, you're there as well. If you have got a telephone in your hand, again, remember a free telephone number. So make sure you stay exactly where you are. Keep that phone in your hand. Do you know what? Every chance of being successful, you really, really do. So just hold those lines. NXYY. 46. Joan in Dorset, you've just got two as well. Well done to you. Fab. Okay, let's do some sterling silver then. Right. Crimps, sterling silver. If you were coming, actually, I'd just use sterling silver with that turquoise. I really would. If you have tanzanite, if you've got the Precious collection, it's got to be solid sterling silver, you know. If you are, and Angela Edwards will tell you, who does our business workshops here, if you are using one of those strands, for example, and you are putting a silver-coloured brass, silver-coloured copper crimp, but a sterling silver crimp cover on, you can't call it all solid sterling silver because it's not all solid sterling silver. So you need to be using your sterling silver crimps as well if you want to call that design sterling silver. You have 100 pieces. So pearls, tanzanite, diamonds, which you've had today. In fact, you've had all of your big five today. Any of those and pearls. It's got to be solid sterling silver. You can't compromise. 100 of your crimps you've got here. DHRF 52. Huh? Ah, I picked up the wrong ones. Those are your crimps. Now, yeah, that's where I got them from, and that's what's in there. It should be your crimp bead covers. I'm sure you've all seen the crimp bead covers before. I don't have any others around me that I could show instead. Yeah. Okay, so it should be your crimp bead covers, which are what cover what I was just showing you. So I had the crimps. The crimp bead covers are what cover your crimp up, and they are solid sterling silver. 100 pieces you're going to get for just £12.95. 0800 644 655. I'm not drunk, Dion. Quite possibly off wonk though. So funny. Were you not paying attention? It was Laura that said when she was doing something, she explained it as being off wonk, and I said, well, there's a new Jewellery Maker term, off wonk.
It is a true word.
Yeah.
Off wonk, skew if, off wonk.
Yeah, skew if,
off wonk.
Yeah, they don't even know what. They obviously weren't even listening. They weren't paying any attention. How rude! How rude. Okay, sterling silver findings pack for you now. Have a look. There's loads here. Sterling silver findings pack. These have got your anti-tarnish strips in. They absolutely flew out the other day, didn't they? And in fact, if I just show you, you know how guest designer Jan was talking about cutting those anti-tarnish strips up? Just to show you how little you need in a packet to protect your precious metal. So just a tiny little bit of your anti-tarnish paper in there and it's absolutely fine. Sterling silver, you've got your shepherd's hooks there. Whoa, those head pins are substantial. My goodness me. You have two different designs of your head pins in there. You've got an 8-inch, oh no, I beg your pardon, it's a necklace. It's a chain. So it's 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres. You've got your crimps in there. Here's some crimp covers. Here's some crimp covers. So I'll just show you quickly one of these crimp covers and then you can see what we were getting in the last auction if you haven't seen them before. So they're what cover your crimps up, hide that crimp for you. Add a nice little bit of luster, a little bit of detail in there. So there's your crimp covers in there as well. You've got your jump rings. You have your toggle clasp in there and you've got your ribbon and your cord end in there as well. So look how much you're getting in this findings pack. And actually, I'm just going to show you the head pins. When you work with solid sterling silver, if you've ever worked with it before, you'll know how incredible this precious metal is. You know, it is really, really high end. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So, you know, it's going to add value to any design. If you've got, again, any of your big five, that will add value to those. Any gemstone is going to add value to. Look at these head pins. You've got, let's just have a look at my graphicals. 10 of each. 10 of the ball head pins and 10 of the rounds there, 2mm in each, such luster, and they can be so decorative as well, your head pins, they're beautiful. £24 and 95 is not your price tag, so you've got 20 of your head pins, 10 of your open jump rings at 5mm, 10 of your crimp covers, 20 of your crimp tubes, a 50cm oval link chain you've got there as well. That's a long chain, that's beautiful. Do you know, just for that chain alone on the high street, you could pay £19.95. And you've got everything else in there as well. You've got a pair of shepherd's hooks, and you could, to be fair, use those head pins for shepherd's hook. You can make your own shepherd's hooks if you wanted to. Your jump rings, you've got your S-clasp, not your S-clasp, sorry, your toggle clasp. Oh, you do have an S-clasp as well. Brilliant. You've got two clasps in there. You've got your ribbon ends in there as well. There's loads for £19. And 95 KFWI 36. Okay, should we bring you another cheeky star buy? Let's. Right, cheeky. Oh, this is huge. I want to eat them. Oh, they're amazing. Don't do that. Oh, these are huge. They're carat weight. You know, citrine, when I'm thinking of citrine, I know we've had the strand in the Precious Collection, which is an exception. Other than that, I think, you know, I've seen the really massive nuggets that we've had in strands. Quite often we have the faceted, microfaceted strands. Yeah, see, Dion is saying exactly the same. We've just not seen it in a while, and we've certainly not seen it at this size either, and this carat weight. 180 carats of your rondelles you've got here. 180 carats. Huge. Yeah, rounds we might see again, but I can't remember the last time we had some rounds. The rondelles are beautiful. Now, citrine, it's next month's birthstone. Next month's birthstone, November's birthstone. Again, you think sunshine, don't you? You think summer, but actually November's birthstone. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, then maybe, you know, incorporate this into some designs. They are huge. Can I just say, the screen's not doing these justice for me. The light that's coming through, nothing to do with your skills, Ryan, whatsoever. It's the lights in the studio. As I'm looking down, the inner glow from these citrines, it is literally like a ball of sunshine within the gemstone. They are just phenomenal. You've got some real deep honey hues within your citrine here. 180 carats, 8x5 millimeters in your ondales there. Wow. Look at that colour. And they're so sizable. What would you do with this strand, Laura?
You know, you'd want to keep it in its all beauty, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah.
I would probably team it with copper because I think it would go.
It would, actually.
But it would go beautifully with that turquoise. It would go beautifully with any of those kind of colourways. A little bracelet, some rings, earrings, like staggered.
Yeah.
So a couple of different length head pins with a couple on each.
Well, that would look nice.
And you could pick out the different golden hues. So you could have some a little bit more lighter, some more a bit more honey coloured.
Yeah.
You know, and a bit in between. A little section to hang a lovely pendant with. You know, it's got a lot of scope.
They are stunning. And like you say, there isn't anything that you can do with these, is there? There isn't anything. You know, simply taking 4 or 5 of those in earrings would look gorgeous, you know, on a gold headband maybe, you know, adding to that warmth, or copper, as Laura said, would look fantastic. We are going to bring you a phenomenal price tag. This is citrine. This is a huge carat weight. And to be able to get the rondelles today is brilliant. Because as far as strands like this go, can't remember. Just can't remember. Microfastage, yeah. Huge nuggets, yeah. Not these. And that's such a massive carat weight that you've got there. Linda in Nottinghamshire, Sylvia in Kent, Beverly in Cumbria, you've got yours, Catherine in Staffordshire, you've got 2. Stephanie in Sussex, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Antoinette in London, Lizette in Germany has 2 of these, Collector in the West Midlands, well done to Tatiana in Greater London, lots and lots of you with these in your baskets. Telephone bidders, you're about to run for the phones, because we're doing it again. We're going to bring you an absolutely bonkers price tag. £9.95. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 83. I thought I was never going to get to the end then. This strand is huge. 83 gemstones you've got in this strand. Simple stretchy bracelet with these shapes as well. That sits really fluidly on the wrist, beautifully. That warmth is just incredible. And in fact, from this strand, you could get a good 2, maybe even 3 bracelets there. Earrings, there'd be absolutely loads, wouldn't there? Lamila in Devon, Patsy in West Midlands, Collector in Nottinghamshire. Keith, you're back in the Outer Hebrides, congratulations. Caroline in Kent. Margaret in the West Midlands, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Sylvia in Kent, you're there as well, under £10. You can add as many items as you like to your order in any one day from midnight last night till midnight tonight. You've only got just 1 P&P, £2.95, that is standard here in the UK. That's incredible. Because you shop till you drop. 100 pieces today you could buy if you like, and that P&P is still going to remain the same. 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make, every single individual purchase that you make. And that 30 days, it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you can take 30 days to just sit back, relax and think about it if you need to. FEKY82. Lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Do push your number 1 button straight away. There is an automated message which you're more than welcome to listen to if you want to. But if you press that number 1 button, that will put you straight through to the call centre. And just hold on those lines. It's a free phone number, so it's not going to cost you a penny. It's been really busy this afternoon. There has been, I think, more queues today than I've ever seen before. But it's because it's approaching, isn't it? Christmas. It's not far now, and lots of you doing your Christmas shopping. Well done if you managed to check that out. My deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30. Phenomenal spinel going under £10. You cannot miss it. Get yourself a fresh cuppa, because we've got another hour of madness. I'll see you in just a few.
In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 p.m. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place